All right, hey guys. Oh, it's been a week since Extra Life, and it's a lot of fun. Can't believe we raised over $2,000. It was totally crazy that we achieved that. But here we are for the bonus stream, and today we're going to finally finish Majora's Mask. I'm really surprised that we weren't able to do it in 24 hours last weekend for the 24-hour marathon. But we're definitely going to do it today, and I'm super excited because I love this game, and I've been thinking about finishing this game and sharing it with you guys all week. So, hey Accurate, how's it going? Dragon Mech is back. Hey. I see Brian here. What's Brian saying? May as well finish off his 100% run through of Ocarina of Time while I'm finishing off Majora's Mask. That's awesome, man. Just finishing up getting the ice arrows, then off to Ganon's castle to finish it off. I love Ganon's castle in Ocarina of Time. I think that's a really, really cool dungeon with each of those smaller temple-themed rooms. It's a lot of fun. I wish we had time last year to do that properly. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough time either last year for last year's Extra Life, but we did end up beating the game, which was cool. It always plucks my heartstrings when I finish literally everything in the game, then play Prelude of Light one last time before heading to the castle. I feel that. Lots of feels at the end of that game. So, we are... Where did we leave off? We were in Iconic Castle when we finished the 24-hour gaming marathon last weekend. We beat the king of the castle, and that was a lot of fun and interesting because he kept going invisible. And he kept biting my face, which was hilarious. We are going to slow down time. And unfortunately, I made a huge mistake last time I played because I was rushing. Got a bit of a cough going on. So I was totally rushing, and we collected all the fairies in the Zora Temple, whatever it's called. And I didn't bring them to the Great Fairy. So, to 100% this game, I have to go back there, which I am not too excited about doing, because that's a really cool temple. It's cool to go back in after the fact. But, hey, Mystery, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Not super excited about having to go back there. And even though it is a really cool temple, we have to go back in. So hopefully it won't take as long. It shouldn't. I've been in there a million times in the past 22 years. So, but before we hop in, we are going to get a bunny hood on, and we're going to collect some fairies because it is our insurance policy in case anything goes crazy. And also, this is, again, a really great place to farm for fairies and different items that we need. By the way, guys, let me know how the audio levels are. If they need to be tweaked, I will tweak them. Just gonna check my mixer for a sec. As long as it sounds good on your end, that's all that matters to me. But please let me know down in the chat. My mic is a bit quiet. Okay, good to know. We will try to turn the mic up. It's at max right now. Hopefully that helps. If that doesn't help, I have to further tweak settings in the mixer. Such a balancing act. You let me know, Mech, how it is on your end. That's better. Better is good, but perfect is great. So if I can make it even better than better, you let me know. So yeah, another thing, it's been driving me a little nuts, these maps. As you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, I'm toggling it on and off. I think these are actually upscaled maps that Nero made, but he didn't smooth things out. He left them all blocky, which is an interesting design choice. I thought maybe I had screwed something up with my cache and I wasn't getting the smooth ones, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it's supposed to look. Let's get these last 2 ferries, and then we'll also go into Zora Hall here and talk to a few of the Zoras, because last time we didn't, because we were totally racing around. Mystery, you're the only one? You're not the only one, my friend, because we are co-streaming, multi-streaming on Twitch at the same time, and on 2 of my different YouTube channels. So that's the downside, is that people can't always see everything if the restream bot isn't working. So let me check that and just make sure. It should be pushing. It is in relay mode. Maybe the bot's not working. Let me toggle it. How it works is the restream bot actually pushes messages from each of the platforms. So even though you're on YouTube, you should be able to see Brian and Dragon Mech's comments and stuff. They should get pushed into the YouTube chats. If that's not happening, you let me know. That's disappointing though if it's not happening. Alright, there's a ferry that we can't get. He just went into the wall. It's all good. So yeah, this is Zora Hall. Like I said, we didn't properly explore it last time, and we're going to just take a couple minutes here to check it out because it's actually really cool. I think it's really cool anyways. Huh? Here too? This is a problem. Rehearsal hasn't started yet, so I guess it's okay, but once rehearsal starts, you'll have to buy a ticket. The Indiegogo's is a wildly popular band right now. If we don't sell tickets to their rehearsals too, we'll end up with tons of people showing up. So of course, just a reminder from the last playthrough, the lead singer Lulu is out back. In one of the alternate time streams, we had to gather all of her eggs and bring them to her so that, well, we had to gather the eggs so that the eggs could hatch and give us a song so that we could play it for Lulu so that we could get to the temple. And of course, all that happened in another time stream. So now we have the song and we can play it for Lulu, but this is all the stuff before the temple. So we're just going to talk to all these Zora and see what they have to say, see if there's anything cool we can do here. Did you come to see the Indiegogos rehearse too? No? Have you heard of the Indiegogos? Of course we have. Everybody talks about them. I thought so. The Indiegogos are pretty big now, aren't they? Their rehearsal is about to begin, so I thought you came to see them. So there's a couple guys on stage. We just spoke to those 2 dudes. We're gonna run up to the top. Or what's this? This is the top. This is the entrance. One of the entrances. I I think this is the Zora shop for Zora Hall. We don't need anything. Don't need to talk to that guy. What's this guy doing? Did you come here to see the Indiegogos because you couldn't wait for the concert? I heard they were having a rehearsal and I've been waiting here ever since. But the stage lights aren't even lit, so it looks like it'll be a while before the rehearsal starts. I wonder when they're gonna start. Come on, I want to see my Lulu. So there are torches up here. I'm gonna light those momentarily, and I think if we talk to this guy down there, let's jump down here. I think this fellow will give us some rupees for lighting the torches. What? They're off again. That's a problem. Are you free? If you have a sec, could you go light the second floor seating lights? Unless those are on, the stage lights won't come on. Thanks. I think we have arrows now. We do, so let's do this. Let's light these torches for this guy. It's pretty far away, but I think we can do it. 1, 2. Alright, guy, your torches are on. Are you the one who turned those lights on? You saved me. Here, go buy whatever you like. A blue rupee. Not too shabby, I guess. Hey, you can't do that. No climbing up on the rehearsal stage. We're doing the sound check right now, so don't make any noise. Yay is right. So there are 4 Zora here blocking these doors, and if I talk to them, yeah, this is the room of Macau and Tijo, the guitarist and drummer for the Zora band, the Indiegogos. They don't meet with ordinary people. So, at this point, you're stuck unless you... 13 minutes in and I'm yawning. You turn into a Zora. Hi, Macau. I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Washed up on the shoreline. Not doing too well until a little green fairy boy came. Oh, that's right. Evan, your band leader is looking for you. So we're going to speak with each of the band mates. And this is really cool when you come into these rooms, because they play like parts of old Zelda tunes. Max says, I wonder what the conversion rate for rupees to USD is. You know what? Rupees should be way higher than USD, in my opinion. I think the world would be a better place if we all just carried rupees. Macau, where have you been? Where have you been? I was worried. This guy's pretty cool, the drummer. The concert in town is coming up. I'm going to try not to yawn. I need to get some caffeine in me, guys. I have a coffee here. I'm just going to be drinking on it as we get going here. Got some cocoa powder in there. Good stuff. The concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Many slurps to be had until this giant mug of coffee is gone. It's going to be very good. She's usually in good spirits, too. Oh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. It has something to do with that. That guy's voice. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Do you want to hear it? I guess. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. And of course we know that because we're going to go over there and get the rest of our fairies and kill the boss. And they say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. Do you catch my drift? And lately, Lulu has been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the... Maybe she's the descendant. This is really cool. Just this entire drum kit thing is really neat. I don't think there's much else in this room that we can check out. Is there stuff up there? Let's hookshot up there and see what's up there. There's a book. Let's read it. Macau, my diary. Today, Jappus and I had a jam session. He's not good with words, but he writes great riffs. The best riffs. Do. Today, I had Lulu listen to my session with Jappus. She seemed to like it a lot. Lulu's a pretty great girl after all. You should say that, since she's the mother of your spawn. Today, I had another jam session with Jappus. Evan was in a bad mood because the two of us aren't writing songs on our own. Here's what I played. Do. Evan called me over this morning. It was something about Lulu. He was in a real rush. I wonder what it could be. By the way, it seems my lucky color this week is green. So, of course, speaking to all the Zora bandmates, it's a bunch of backstory, gives you a sense of who these people are, the Zora people. Macau, do you need to see Jappus? You're gonna have another jam session with him, aren't you? I can't wait. Exactly, green. Why would it be green? This guy's really cool too. He won't talk to us though. He's playing the bass without playing the bass. Come on, bro. Play your bass. Okay, can we talk to him? Okay, we can't talk to him. Macau, where you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Macau? The concert's coming up soon. And now our bandleader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I'd understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. What if I pull out my... Oh yeah, want to have a jam session? Sure do, man. Try following this phrase I wrote on your guitar. Let's see if I can do this. Am I not supposed to do the same thing? You're not jamming like you usually do. No, I don't want to stop. I want to learn how to do this. Following this phrase I wrote on your guitar. Oh, was this the thing in the other room? Let's go read it in the other room and see what he has to say. Well, once you're back in the groove, we'll write a song that knocks even Evan's flippers off. Come on, man. Get out of my way. Let's get some more coffee. A few more slurps. few more slurps to Caffeine Town. Is this what he's... No, that's not what he's playing over there. I don't know what I'm supposed to play. Maybe I'm just supposed to make something up. I don't know, let's try that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe maybe we'll learn something in one of the other rooms. Mystery. If you know the tune, let me know. Maybe we can finish jamming. Macau, what have you been doing this whole time? Evan, the band leader, has been waiting for you for a while now. Hurry, go in, go in. Playing old school Zelda Game Over music on his piano. Macau, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? So I'm not sure if you could, like, as an alternate route, you could bring the eggs to this guy. Of course, we put them in the aquarium last playthrough. We don't have anything to give him, so that's kind of like no dice there. There's our ugly Charmander, of course. So, sorry, bro. Oh, you couldn't do it after all. Ever since the pirates stole our eggs, she's just been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. It takes some time for your text to appear. In the feed, it probably will take a little bit of time. That's the downside, unfortunately, to streaming on so many platforms, is that it adds a little bit of lag, unfortunately. But just write your message. I'll respond to it as fast as I possibly can. I have the text, restream text that pulls everything in right beside my game window here. Yep. Macau, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. Okay. Alright, I just saw that. Okay. It's probably 5 seconds, maybe? Maybe it's a little bit longer, I'm not sure. The only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to go to blows with those wild pirates. It is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing through you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. Of course, that is in the center of the world. Like 15, that's pretty rough. I'm really sorry about that. I hope you stick around for the stream, though. It's awesome to have you in the chat. So the Carnival of Time, of course, is a big thing in Clocktown. It might be less on Twitch. I'm not really sure. I could probably check and see how slow it is just by waving my hand. It's a couple seconds. Yeah, it's way lower on Twitch. If you have a Twitch account, please go check it out. The stream on Twitch. And of course, it's just Twitch TV/JeremyKing Tech, just like the YouTube channel. Unless you're coming from the VOD channel, which is Jeremy King Plays. About 4 seconds on Twitch. Yeah, I don't usually multi-stream like this. It's something that I did specifically for the 24-hour gaming marathon for the Children's Hospital fundraising that we did last weekend. So yeah, there might be tricks to lower the lag on YouTube that I'm not aware of. I'll have to look into that in the future. I'm probably going to. Usually, I just stick to streaming games on Twitch at any rate. YouTube stuff, I'll stream like my modding when I'm creating things, stuff like that. And I can't tell them it's canceled because Lulu can't sing, can I? So we have one more room, which I think is Lulu's room. And there's this creepy dude doing something to her door. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Ah, Macau, you caught me. Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. He's a creep. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo or some sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah. I just remembered that I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there, like, now. See ya. And this dude, like, you can follow him. I'm gonna transform because I'm not fast enough, but if I put on my rabbit hood, I can follow him. Or keep up with him at any rate. And he just runs. And he'll run up here. You can't talk to him until he stops. And then when you talk to him, shut up, I'm busy, don't talk to me. Doesn't matter if you're a Zora, he still says the same thing. What a jerk. Anyways, that's what happens. Now you know. This is Lulu's room. Let's read her book. Let's be nosy. Lulu's diary. It has been 2 days since I have lost my voice. I don't want Macau to know, so I talked to Evan about it. He recommended that I take the eggs to the Marine Research Lab to have them checked. I think I'll take them right away. Such a terrible thing has happened today, I don't even know where to begin writing. I heard a sound late at night, and when I opened my eyes, I saw strangers in my room. I tried to fight, but they were able to steal my precious eggs. It seems I lost consciousness after that. Today, Macau, the one person who I didn't want to know about it, found out everything. I was too ashamed and too sad at first, I couldn't help it. At that time, I thought the words Macau said eased my heart. But please, Macau, I'm begging you, don't do anything rash. So, I don't know why this Deku dude is in here. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Zoras. That makes you a potential customer. Is this your room? No. It's not yours either. Why are you here? I'm awfully sensitive to this sea breeze, so I'm sorry, but I'd like you to rent this room to me. It's not mine to rent. But this is a messy room. Did something happen in here? Well, I really can't do anything about it. And he's trying to sell us a potion, which we don't need. If you ever want any, look me up. So he has a flower there, of course, and up top there is a heart piece, which that's part of the trading thing that we have to do later. All right, I think we've wasted enough time in here. It is half hour into the stream. I think it's time we play the song for Lulu and we go back to the temple and get the rest of those. There's the creeper again. Get the rest of those stray fairies and get the heck out of Dodge. And move on. Move on with our life. Mech, did you ever keep playing Majora's Mask? I know you were playing alongside me there for a little while. What song do we want? I think it's this one. And I have had such a bad time remembering how to play the song. It's gonna be bad. I don't know why I can't ever remember this. It's like, I have such a bad time with this one. There we go. There we go. We got it. It only took a couple tries. Every time, though, I just struggle with that one. Mr. Turtle is back. All right, Mystery, thank you so much for joining. We'll be here probably all day, so feel free to come back later on and say hi. Thanks again. Cheers, dude. Quickly climb onto my back. So we will transform back into Link. Grab some more things, because things are good to have. And we are going to hookshot our way back into that temple. Not excited that we're doing this. I'm not at all, but we're going to do it. And we're going to do it as fast as we can. We'll start the clock right now. It's like 28 minutes to an hour mark. If I could somehow do it in that time, that would be great. I'm also not sure if it matters if I beat the boss right now. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking, like, let's just beat the boss, and then we'll come back in here. Because there might be some extra things in the area outside that we need to do. We had a bit of a time doing this last time as well, but we have a strategy now. We're going to use our arrows and then spear the fish, and then we're going to hit him with our Zora spin attack. Mech says, I tried playing some yesterday, but I had to stop after the power went out during a heavy thunderstorm. That's rough, dude. How far did you get? It's a tough game for people to get into, but I still think that it's like one of the best Zelda games. So we don't want to use fire arrows. Where is he? Whoa, nope, that's bad. Nope, that's very bad. He's gonna eat me. Yep. Oh man. Let's... Okay. We're playing this game, are we? Where is he? Just gonna... going to keep doing that until we've knocked him out. Trick is to get out of the water as fast as possible, of course. I was just blindly wandering around the field to see if I could uncover some secrets. Well, there are quite a bit of secrets out there. We haven't uncovered any ourselves. This guy's going to come back and attack us. Ah! I keep jumping off and I don't mean to, which is really bad because he will come up and bite us. Okay, we're in the next phase of the boss fight. This is the annoying phase. And he's gotten us, unfortunately. Can kill the baby fish. Try to get out. Thinking maybe another hit should do it. Ah, too close to him again. hitting this thing is never good because... And I don't know if you can tell, but like, I could tell where he is just by listening. This like spatial sound is really cool for like N64 to have that. Getting some more caffeine. Oh, come on. And that's what happens when it's morning. So now, of course, the world is a little bit better, and we are going to go right back into the temple so that we can get the rest of the fairies. Now the Zora warrior's soul can rest in peace. I, too, must abide the laws of ancient times and have to return to my deep slumber. Oh, I hope that means that... Can we not get back now? Because that's bad. Then I'll have to restart everything. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished, Link. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. Okay, so he is going to stick around. I think the gods can permit that. I agree, Mr. Turtle. But we need you to get back. Also, let's get this other fairy. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bye, Mr. Turtle. So there are, we're gonna want to, I don't know if we need that, but we'll use our bunny hood and we'll use our fairy hood thing. We also want to, I think we got the ice arrows here, so we're actually gonna want to light these torches. I think that will give us our first fairy. There are 15 per temple. Is it down? No, it's not down. It's that one. Gonna want to be a Goron to smash those barrels over there. So that fairy, come here. I'm not sure if there's a fairy in one of these. I cannot remember. But you gotta get everything. It's the name of the game. Alright, it's just, it's not what we wanted, but it's all good. Alright, here we are in the main room. So we want to use that water. We also want to get these guys. Of course. Yeah, so I guess we have to turn that on, don't we? So let's see how quickly we can do this. It's probably going to take like 40 minutes, I bet, unfortunately. As soon as I get all the fairies, though, I'm out of here. Like, we don't need to spend any more time in here. We're on a fairy collecting mission, and that's it. So there's a fairy down there. I think that's fairy number 2. And we will start at the very bottom. I'll try to work through, because you really have to do it systematically, so, or you might miss something. So I'm going to smash these pots. There's a fairy in the barrels, or these pots, I can't remember. And then must be on the other side. That moves too fast to keep going. There we go. No, don't jump up there. There we go. Another fairy. Now we're going to go to the very bottom and do this. No. That was very close. That's the one I want, if I can get into it. There's also one in the very bottom. I guess I should try to get that too while I'm down here. This is a bit of a pain in the butt to get, this one. We'll get it though. But yeah, there is... you can't get it. You can't just run over there and get it, unfortunately. You really have to use the spin attack. Or whatever you want to call this. The Zora boomerang attack. Oh, that looked close. There we go. So I'm not going to be able to just get that. What I'm going to do is swim up and hopefully not get stuck in the current to get pushed through one of those doors. And I will take this mask off and put my fairy mask on. Nope, that's not my fairy mask. And then that little fairy is going to fly right up here to us, and then we'll have our third fairy. Should be flying right up to us. Hello, little guy. Awesome. So that's the fourth fairy. Going back down to the bottom. That's the room that we want. Oh man, come on. Of course, we have to kill everything. This is the way. Unfortunately, it's the only way. Those guys are such a pain in the butt. I think one of these might be a fairy. No. Gotta smash every pot. And look underneath everything, because sometimes fairies are in bubbles. Let's get this guy up here. I think this is the room with the Octorok. Yep, it is. So I'm kind of on the fence. It's like, do I go systematically work through this again, or do I... That was not very nice. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should be opening all these valves and everything as I go along, and it might help us get a little bit further. Okay, that was not cool. Key is needed up there by the looks of it. Yeah, there's that bomb chew. So we're going to keep going in this room. The hands at the bottom. That's where we're going. The hands. Where are they? On this side? Oh no, I'm thinking of another room. And that pushed us right back through, so now we're going one level up. I think it's this pipe. I think it's this pipe. There it is. Fine, we have to do another spin around. This is the room I was thinking of. Of course, we're going to kill everything in this room. We have the ice arrows, so now we can get into the... I think the door's not locked up top. There's a chest. It might be... Come on. Let's just float up, I guess. There's our chest and then the door. There we go. So that door is not locked over there. This is a rupee. Do we keep all, like, our compass and map and everything? I guess we do. That's really cool. So we just don't, we have to recollect keys is what we need to do. Which is not a big problem. One of these a fairy? Are you a fairy? Are you a fairy? You're a fairy. There we go. Was this a boss room? What is this? Ah, this room. Alright, alright. Come on over here, Mr. Man. I hear Bomb Chew up there. Brian's favorite rodent. Of course, we'll open this switch up. Maybe I should smash all those. See, that's the thing. You never know when it comes to crates. You're inside these places, like, where there are Fairies. Bombchu sounds like a failed Pokemon. That's what Dragon Mech thinks. I don't know, I think you might be right. My favorite thing from last weekend's stream was Isaiah's comment about the Goron mask looking like an ugly Charmander. And like once you see it, you're never gonna unsee it. It looks like an ugly Charmander. That's gonna stick with me for too long, I think. So cool beans, we did that. Is this the one? This is the one with the arms. This is the arms. These are the arms. Do these arms belong to you? Whose arms are they? Of course, we have to get those things because if we don't, they will grab us and shake us around and we'll lose hearts, and it's a pain in the butt. Oh shoot, it also looks like... What is this over here? A little indent thing? I have to get over here and find out what that is. That's an entrance to the room. Oh, but I can't get up there, so don't have to worry about that right now. Let's swim through here. Ah, this room. Just let me up. Let me up on your thing. Okay. Don't like this room because we can't easily hit these guys with our ranged attack. Once I kill one, though, I can get up on the flower and it'll make my life easier. Or a lily pad. What's that thing called? A lily pad. We want regular arrows. We could use a few different things, but we're gonna use that. Zed targeting is kind of failing us here, which is super annoying. Okay, fine. Let's just go down. Come on, sink. Are we already in the night? That's how fast time flies. I was thinking for about 40 minutes. So there's another one. That's the 6th one. So we're about halfway. We're getting there. And then I think we get double hearts. Like it doubles our defense once we get all these. Definitely gonna get everything in this room, including the boss key, so we don't have to come back here again. Instead of wasting more arrows, I think we can use our hook shot here. More Bombchu lovin'. Maybe we should use our arrows here. Can we easily get these guys? Nope. Okay, we're going down. We've got chests. We've got pots. Give us more fairies. We've got a small key. Night of the first day. There's a chest up here with a bomb shoe that we're going to get. That bomb shoe's going to kill us. Then we're going to get that boss key. I think maybe I can just jump right over there with this. Yep. Awesome possum. And we want some ice arrows to get into that room over there. Of course, we don't need the boss key. Oh no. There we go. Oh, I don't need to do that. I can do this. How do we do it? Is it this one? It's this one. There we go. I think we have to fight a mini boss here. Is it the eyes? Oh, it's this guy. We gotta freeze him. This is also part of one of the side quests with the frogs, I think. Ow. No, thank you. No, thank you to that. So we need to, come on, let go of me. We need to hit that bubble with a ice arrow, and then it'll drop. He's gonna have fried legs in a moment, because I don't like that very much, what he's doing. There we go. Ugh. Gonna run out of magic here. There we go. Big pain in the butt. Maybe we can talk to this guy. Oh, we don't have time to collect all the frogs right now, do we? But we'll talk to him anyways, because we do have the Don Garo mask or whatever. It won't matter. Don Garo, it's been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I had heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again. So there are a few of those frogs, and of course we have to collect them all, and some of them are in dungeons, which is a pain like this. Actually, I think there's maybe one in every dungeon. That's something that we'll do at the very end. I don't think it's a Bomber Notebook thing, though. It's probably just for a piece of heart, so we might not do it. Of course, our main goal here is getting all the masks and beating the game. And we certainly do not need pieces of heart for that. And there's the boss key. So we're done here, I think, as long as we don't... I think there's a ferry under here. Is there a ferry down there? I want to say there's a jar or something with a ferry in it. And we have arrows for that. But we have to be really careful because if you get pushed down, you're kind of SOL. And you have to come all the way back. No? There we go. Can we not hit these guys this way? Alright, let's do the Zora attack. Let's actually get our let's get our ferry first. And now I'll grab these guys. I don't think it matters because I'm not coming back here. That's what it looks like when they do that. Super annoying. Cool that they throw you out that way though. Because if you don't get thrown out that way, you are boned. What about a hook shot? Maybe would do that. Oh. I just need one of those to fly down there. Like, there we go. So that's going to push us out. That's all you can do for that half, I do believe. We've got to be getting pretty close here. We have 7 of 15, so there's a room in the middle. We're going to pull some switches, and then we're going to do the other side. If someone offers you fried snapping turtle, don't eat it, even though it has a good flavor, in my opinion. It's chewy and has an odd texture. I can't say I've ever had snapping turtle in my life. I would try it, though, because, I mean, you should try things in life. Though I do love turtles. I don't know how I'd feel about eating one. We're going to activate the green pipe, I think. There actually might be a switch in one of these rooms that we didn't deal with, or maybe it's that one. I don't know, I can't remember. Come on, Tektite. Tektites. Fish all down in here, I believe. Of course, you can't easily get to them. That's one of those moms with her babies. If I can kill it, then it'll be dead. And we don't have to worry about that. There we go. Her babies die with her, so that is super useful. I want to say that there's a ferry in the top, too. So we might as well check it out, because again, we have to check everything. We're at 106. Will this do it for us? We're about to find out. We're not over far enough. Oh man, no. Okay, we are gonna be boned in a second. You have to get it at the right angle or you can't get through here. There we go. Fortunately, you have to get that one. And there are pots and stuff at the bottom and I think a Tektite there. So there's another fairy, which is awesome. We'll get one of these rupees while we're at it, because why not? Can I hookshot just the rupees? Nope. I can't. Alright, there's that Tektite. Will that do anything? No, that doesn't do it. It freezes them. Well, we'll try to get him on the other side. We need to get that valve. That's what we're heading for. And then we'll smash those barrels. I don't think there's a fairy in there, but we have to check because we have to check everything. It's just how this works. Not close enough. Come on. Alright, we have that. Ooh, almost fell. Oh, man. Alright, we finally made it over here. So what can we do to kill this guy? Let's just do some fire. There we go. That's all she wrote for this room. Let's keep going. We're getting close. An hour 10 in. So at this point, we need to go. I want to say there's actually a valve still we have to do here. Yeah, down in that room. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go check. Where is it? Is it through here? No, this would be the other side, is what it would be. It's not gonna let me up. Pretty frustrating. This is why you want to get all the fairies on the first go. Because this is super annoying. I guess it's the one on the bottom. Are we on the bottom? Back to this room. It's gotta be the bottom one. Yeah, it's the bottom one. Is it? We're about to find out. Or maybe I have to change it over. Oh, we didn't go through here yet because this is the Bombchu mech. For anyone that has 2DS, 3DS, on March 23 of next year, Nintendo is closing the 2DS, 3DS eShop. I did not know that. That's the downside to buying things too, and not having, like, Nintendo still doesn't have a unified shop, right, across all their platforms. That was a big thing back in the day, like when the Wii came out, and it blew my mind when the Wii U came out, that like, okay, I bought all this stuff in the eShop, or whatever they called it at the time, for, can I kill him with these? But all this stuff, and then it's like it doesn't transfer over to your other consoles. Like, what kind of nonsense is that? I think this is the eyeball. Which is why we need all the arrows. Hello, Mr. Eyeball. I know you're up there. I see you. And so Nintendo's strategy is just like, oh, we have a new console, buy more of everything again. You love Majora's Mask? Buy it for the 7th time. Sure. I'm gonna assume that this is like the fast way to do this, even though I'm taking damage. Take as much of these guys out. Joy of having so many fairies. Come on, spin attack. Alright, let's get out of here now and take a look. What do we have? Stupid eyeballs. Stupid bubbles. Open that eye. Let's see, can we get some hearts in any of these? Hearts would be nice. Here's looking at you, kid. Open that eyeball. There we go. You dead? Finally. Yep, I'll never understand Nintendo's business strategy. I mean, obviously they're thinking, oh, make people rebuy things and we'll make more money. But like, it's a good way to anger your fan base, in my opinion. But maybe they don't have to worry about that. Maybe they just don't have to think about it. Alright, I'm not really sure what the point of that boss room was. I guess we got something that we needed there. So 9, 10, 11. The rest are in bubbles, I guess? Man, this is so frustrating. So very frustrating. So we need to figure out the green pipe, I guess. I can tell you I will not be making this mistake again. Because it is so frustrating. Pretty sure I killed all the things in this room last time. Let's just do it again. Ugh, I hate these guys. So that's the exit. Got a bomb chew up there. Guess we should go kill the bomb chew. Or let him kill himself. Maybe I should kill the Octoroks. Come on, buddy. There you go. That's amazing. Alright, that's everybody in this room. Guess that's it. We have to move the water to the other side. I guess. I guess that's what we're up to now. I don't know, man. That's like... It seems like we have to follow that pipe, but where's that pipe going to, is the question. That pipe is going up there. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna try to get over there. I don't know if I can. I think it's too high. Yeah, that's way too high. And there's no, okay, fine. Guess we are... I guess we're changing the water direction. So tired of this, temple. Can't tell if there's water moving in that one. That green one. I don't think so. I think we do have to change the direction at this point. Oh no, maybe it's going. Oh my. It's flowing from the center room. And it's going somewhere. We just don't know where it's going. Ah, come on. Just driving me nuts. There we go. So we've got the red in here, so we can finally switch things over. So that's what we're going to do. Stay healthy bot is reminding me to stay hydrated, so I'm going to drink some water. Because of course that's super important. Hey, have already disabled the ability to add funds directly from the device. Oh, they. That is crazy. I assume you're talking about Nintendo still. I mean, the 3DS did come out, what, in 2011? So it has been a long time. It's been over a decade. So I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, just make a unified store across all your consoles, and then when you phase out a console, it's fine. I have an account. I have all these games. They run on the devices. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why they can't do that. I think it's this switch up here that I have to hit, which will... I hope it's this one. This will change the direction of the water flow. Should we get those rupees? Let's get those rupees. We can swim over there in time. We'll try. Ah, in a ferry. Great. Awesome. Glad I did that. I wasn't sure that that was a ferry. So yeah, we're getting close. We just have to do the other half. I think we just have to do the other half. I really hope that there wasn't a ferry over there that we missed, because I don't want to do that again. And we'll just do the other half here. Hopefully we'll get them all, then we'll get the heck out of Dodge. Alright, same as last time, we're going to dive all the way to the bottom. And do what, this one? Yeah. This must be the source of the green pipes. Gonna get every single... Oh, I think one of these is a ferry, actually. There's a... Where is there a ferry? There's a ferry right there. And then when we put our mask on up top, we should be able to have that ferry chase after us. So that's one. And then there's one there, so that's two for this room. Not sure if I can get him this way. Yeah, I think I have to go up to the top, hit him with an arrow. I don't know why I'm calling them him. Him, her, it, they. I have to get it from over here. So we'll do that, and then we will stand here, put that on. One will fly over to us from the far side. And then we want to get the other one with an arrow. I think I should be able to hit this with an arrow. Where is that other one first? It's stuck behind that post. Come on, little guy. Come get me. So that's 10. That's 11. And that's a boss room, which we obviously don't need or want to do yet. Usually you wouldn't have the boss key yet, I don't think. You'd have to switch the thing back and forth a couple times. Mech says, but it is still possible to add funds to the 3DS eShop if you link your Nintendo Network account to your Nintendo account. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that worked anymore, but generally I've just been unimpressed with how Nintendo has handled their digital shop stuff. So we did that one. Now what? That one now. We're gonna try to get that one. Don't throw me out. Just let go of me. Ugh. Oh man, come on, two of them. It threw me to the next one. That's annoying. Mike says her instructions on how to do that. Can I just get past these guys? Just get past them. Okay, so here we are, another room. gonna get all the pots, and then we're gonna kill all the bad guys. Kill all these nasty fish. This might be the room where they keep respawning, I don't remember. It's always very annoying. One of these rooms, yeah, it is this room. They just keep floating in from that entrance right there, so that makes this very pointless. This is, I think this is one of the really cool rooms, like one of the rooms with the hidden fairies. Where is it? On the far side. I think I have to freeze everything first. I think I have to use the hook shot to get over there. On like a really weird angle. Oh yeah, but that stops those too. Okay. Can I jump over there? No, it's not going to let me do it yet. The URL got redacted? What, like on the Nintendo website, they took the URL away? To stop people from being able to make purchases through the device? I don't know. This sounds pretty silly to me. Can I still get over there? Or was I too late on that? Yeah, it's too late. Great. If Nintendo just had a more, I don't know, open-minded approach, I think people would have a better time being their customers. Alright, there is, I think, a fairy there, which we need to get. This is probably a fairy, a chest. Don't remember, but we're gonna find out. So I think there are two in this room. So really? Are you serious? It got redacted? In your extra life overlay. Like, oh, was it your own URL that you were putting in? Because it'll probably do that. I think only I can put URLs. I think it's just how the bot works, you know, to prevent spam. I didn't configure it that way, but makes sense. Okay, let's jump down here. So that's what was that, our 12th one? I think this is another one. That's the sneaky hidden one. 13, so 2 more and then we can get out of here, finally. And we're at, yeah, we've been in here for, what, a good hour now, so, as I typically do, I underestimated how long it was going to take. Two more fairies, though. Hopefully it's just on this path, and we'll be good to go. This room can be pretty annoying if you mess up. So 2 more, I see. 1 must be in a bubble. That orange thing is a chest, which is probably our other missing fairy. 1's got to be a bubble. It's just gots to be. So let's check this room out. Oh, I know that there's a fairy in one of these barrels underneath these things. which is also a very sneaky place to... Very sneaky place to put a ferry. So I doubt that that's the chest one. Yeah, so we just have a chest ferry, which I think is in this room too. And then we can get out of here. We don't have to beat anything. Any bosses? We already beat the boss anyways, but... Which side is it? It's this side that we have to go. I think it's this side. I mean, I don't need to do this, but I kind of want to do it, so I'm gonna flip the switch. The URL is an authentic Nintendo URL I typed into the Twitch chat. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's like an authentic URL or anything. The bot isn't smart enough to know that. It just sees, it's like, oh, it's a link, and it came from somebody in chat, so I'm going to not let this go through because it's probably spam. It's as smart as it is, unfortunately. But feel free to jump into the Discord and post the link there, because all your links will go through on my Discord mech. Don't need those rupees, but I will take them. I'm really hoping this is our last ferry. And then I'm gonna warp out of here, and we're going to finally talk to this ferry. Yay, we did it! That's the 15th ferry, so let's warp out of here. Alright, sounds good, mech. Thanks for doing that. We're going to soar to the entrance. That just ate an hour and a half of our time. More than that, actually. Which is what it is. But of course, we have to now make up for lost time. Gonna do our best to 100% this. We have to go to Iconic Canyon next after we do this. And beat that temple still. Hey, fairy. Let's just swim over there. I think it's over there on one of the... Being a Zora is so fun. Like, swimming as a Zora is so fun. That's not fun, though. How do I do this? Do I have to, like... I think I have to start all the way from the start. Nasty bird. These birds are always trying to bite me. Nastiest of the birds. Alright, time for some good old bomb action. I'm really not sure what else I can do in this area. I'll have to check it out. Finally, though, this is done. We gave the sailor guy the picture. We did the star horse. That was part of the egg quest. This is really cool. Purple great fairy. I like her purple hair. Very cool purple makeup. Oh, courageous young one, I am the great fairy of courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. The 27th and not the 23rd. I wonder what the numbers are, how many people are still using it on those devices. So we just got a pretty cool power-up. Our resiliency is increased. Your defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. And of course, Link waves at everybody, which is adorable. So we did that. That only took 20 minutes shy of 2 hours, which is insane that's the case. So we did the beavers. Oh, nasty boy, get out of here. Did the beavers, we did those guys. They just give you some rupees. Let's get our hood back on. Bunny hood. Rabbit ears. Run around. They talk to this guy. Let's see. Oh, this guy really loves those Gerudo women. Is he gone? He's not here anymore. Okay. Interesting. What does the seahorse have to say? Because we freed you before. Well, I'm not going to do that because we already did that in another timeline. So he's somewhere. I don't know where that guy went. And then there's this, the Skulltula house. One of these is going to give us the Mask of Truth. And I'm not sure what else they do beyond that. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to be hitting those all the way down. I don't know if I should do this right now or if it's a distraction. I'm kind of feeling doing it. Maybe it's a bigger bomb bag. I think we can probably do these pretty quick. Two of them. Okay, so we probably need fire arrows. Keep our ears open. There's probably 15 of these too, I'm not sure though. Yeah, let's do it. I think those, you can knock those off too maybe? What, do I have to be further back here? Oh, they're pots, let's smash these. Maybe it's the one in the poison swamp. That's the really fast one. Ooh, they're all over the place. You can just hear them. I think they crawl behind those. They're also in these. They're all over the place. They're up in the rafters. They're... Is this one up here? At least they make noise. They hide in the ones with holes. There's another one. I think I can kill him doing this. I don't know. There we go. Alright, I hear even more of these guys. Yep, there he is. I think they're above the walls. I think there's one up there. But to see it, maybe we have to crawl up a little higher on, like stand on something maybe. It's creepy, you can hear them everywhere. Mech says, plan to fill up the 32GB SD card in my 2DS XL as soon as I have the funds to do so. I really liked the 2DS. I had, not the XL, but the other one. Oop, nasty boy. The slab one, I loved it. It was great. Okay, there's one up there. There's probably one inside this pot. The 3D stuff just, I don't know, seemed really gimmicky to me, and I just didn't care about it. But, like, the 2DS was, you know, another Game Boy, essentially. And I dug it, man. I dug it. Alright, come back. That's 9. Still hear them upstairs somewhere. There's one in a hole there, I think. Let's smash these pots. There's another one. They're all over the place. $11. Ah, come on. These are really cool little places to get upgrades. Oh, come on, that was not that close. More nasty boys. This seems like a box we can grab, doesn't it? Yeah, it literally has a spider on it. Is there a guy in there? No? I think we're going up into these into the attic. No? Why does not work there? If you can hear them, they're around. There's another one hiding. You found the original 2DS to be uncomfortable, but was a good alternative for those that didn't want the 3D stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of worked for me. Ooh, there's a little hole to hide in. But you know, hands are all different, right? 15th one. I hear more, so I guess there's more. We're going up. It's probably 20, 25 maybe? Alright, there's still another one in here. But where, I'm not sure. Somewhere over there. How about in there? I think that's the last one in this room. It's pretty quiet. Ah, this room. There was a secret here. I don't remember what it is. Maybe we have to use these masks and talk to these guys. Can I talk to you? I think there's some trick to this. Maybe I just kill them. Poor guys. I think I'm supposed to kill them in an order, though. Just don't remember what order that is. You love the 2DS XL. The large screen coupled with the clamshell design is wonderful. I mean, the clamshell design obviously is a working thing for those dual screens. I definitely like. I have a DS. It was one of the limited edition gold Zelda DSs that they released, and I love that thing. It was great. Checking up top, I know that there's some in there. guy's going to come back through. So I think I'm supposed to kill those guys in a certain order. 19. Or I'm supposed to hit these masks in a certain order or something. Because they're behind the masks? I honestly don't remember. There's another room. I don't think any of those have guys that will pop out of them. Is there one under the table or something? Oh, they're up there. Interesting. How do I get those? Well, that worked. Must be 25 of them. Thanks, mech. I still hear one over there. And I want to say that you're... It's been a really long time since I've done this, but I'm thinking that you have to like... Yeah, you have to do these, hit these guys in a certain order. Maybe we can... I probably don't have enough arrows to do this. So yellow. Yellow. Blue. Yellow, blue, green, red. Come on. We're gonna run out of arrows. Yellow. Blue. Really? Yellow. Blue. Alright. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Green. Okay, we don't have enough arrows for that. Maybe someone's going to tell us how to do this. In here, I don't remember. There's still another room. Up top. That we haven't gone in. I'm going to waste all my arrows and then I can't do anything else in here. This is the bookcase room? Yeah, I swear, like... Someone in here... There's a skeleton in here that I think will talk to us. There's one behind this bookcase, I think. There's a hole in the wall? Yeah. We're boned if we need more arrows, though. We're gonna have to leave, which I don't want to do. What say you, Mr. Man? Huh? Ah, Captain, sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. As you have ordered, sir, we are investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I have obtained, it seems red should be shot 6th. Okay, it's one of these types of puzzles. And I don't have a pen on me. And I'm not going to remember it, so I'm going to open up a notepad and, like, type it over here. 6 is red. Yes, you fulfilled your duty. Ah, thank you, sir. I hope the information I've provided will be of assistance to you, sir. Now, as you ordered, sir, I will finish the last of my duties. Yes, sir. Ah, nice guy. Gave us some arrows, which we needed. Is there stuff back there? There's stuff back there, too. Secrets, they're everywhere. I dig it. Okay. Must be much more than 25. Maybe they're 30. So there are bookcases which we can jump on, which I think we're going to have to do. There's a guy up there that we need to talk to. How do we get up there? We're going to have to figure it out. We can hear more of them up there. There's another one crawling up there. How do I get up there? Oh, can I crawl up here? There we go. How about you, buddy? Huh? Ah, Captain Sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. As you've ordered, sir, we're investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I've obtained, it seems yellow should be shot first, which we know. Yellow is first. Yes, you fulfilled your duties. So there are 4 more in the other room that we know of. So maybe they'll tell us some more secrets. That is 27. There must be 30 of them. We'll get over there in a second. Have to work our way across. I think that's the last one in this room. Yep, it's very quiet in here now. No more Skulltulas. We'll talk to the 4 skeletons down here. Then we should get the 30th. Well, this isn't the right room. Where is it? It was this door. We're going to say the same thing. Blue should be shot second. Green should be shot fourth. I can hear the last one making noise. Blue should be fifth. We'll see what 3 is. Yellow should be third. Yellow, blue, yellow. There are 30. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering here. There seem to be 30. So we're going to stand on this table. Let's get that heart. And we're going to do... Let's just use regular arrows here. Yellow, blue, yellow, green, blue, and red. That's going to open that door for us. I'm still hearing a Skulltula. It sounds like it's coming from over here, so maybe that's it in this little thing here. No, there's a hole. Is that a hole? Sounds like it's behind that mask. Must be up here. Where is it? Well, there's a chest in here. But I still hear a Skulltula. That's a heart piece. Yeah, okay. Well, we got a heart piece for that. And that's cool, but there's still a Skulltula missing. Sounds like it's supposed to be behind one of these. One of these masks or something. Oh, it is in there. It just didn't want to come out. Alright, the curse is lifted. Now let's run out of here and see if we get something cool. I want to say it's a bigger rupee bag or something. And then the southern swamp has a mask or something. How do we get out of here? Alright, here's a guy. Looking all skittish. I had no idea there was a basement here. Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. A purple rupee. Okay, that's my life savings. If I can buy safety with it, then it's worth it. If only you could have done something about this place yesterday. Really? I could have given you a wallet that holds more rupees. Are you serious? We just... Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. That's really frustrating. We don't really need the bigger wallet. That was a distraction. But I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. So yeah, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. That's super frustrating that it's like if you came here a day earlier, you could have had everything you wanted. You could have had the big... I don't know, I kind of want to just warp back in time and get this thing, you know? It's super frustrating. I'm not sure what else can be done here after you beat that temple either. Mech, are you still around? Maybe you could share with me. You had mentioned that you were looking at a guide. Maybe you can find out if there's anything else that you can do in the Great Bay after you beat the temple. There's a cat fight on your balcony. That's some excitement for the weekend. Yeah, I don't think much can be done here. I think I am going to go back and we'll redo that and just get it over with. Cause why not? We have the code. I mean, I really hope the code doesn't change, because that'd be super annoying. We'll deposit our rupees. We'll slow time down. We'll go back. Do it one more time. One last time. The time to end all times. Oh, there's still so much to do in this game. I feel like there's never enough time, but I guess that's the point of the game, isn't it? Come on, talk to me. Deposit my rupees, please. Alright, we're finally doing it. We're going back in time. We got those ferries. 2 hours to waste in the Great Bay. 2.5 hours. It's going to be 3 by the time I get that bomb bag. Not the bomb bag, the rupee wallet thing. C'est la vie. I didn't mean to go in there. Let's make sure that this widget is running properly. Alright, here we are. We're back. We're going to do this one last time as fast as we can. The replayability of this game is unreal because you have to learn all these things. All these weird schedules for everything, which is super annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, one more time. 222. We don't have bombs, we don't have anything, and I'm probably going to need all that stuff in there. Silly me. So I'm going to warp back to where we can farm some stuff outside of the Zora Hall. And then we'll run back in there. Mech, are you still around? If so, do you remember how many Skulltula houses there are in this game? I know there's at least 2. There's one in the swamp, there's here on the ocean coast side. I'm not sure if there's one in the Zora area. Oh, we got our bombs. Arrows and bombs. Fairies, arrows, and bombs. So we're gonna go back to that Skulltula house. Where do we want to go? Great Bay Coast. And I'm not sure if the swamp has a time gate on it too. Oh, I see a heart piece like way off in the distance. Alright, let's try this one last time. No? Alright. You gonna make me do this? Fine. Oops. Here, another one. Must be in one of those. There's another one. Sounds like there's one up there in the rafters. We're gonna go in here though. We know that there's one in here. Come on. Oh, I don't remember that one before. I must have got that one from the ground. There's that. There's nothing behind that. There's one on the other side here. In there, I do believe. Which we're going to get in a moment. It sounds like there's one up there. Alright, you come back. No! Well, since we're down here, there's one in here too. And then we'll run back up to the top and get the other one. Oh, there's two in here. Fortunately, we need to run all the way back around here to get up there. A little frustrating, but it's all good. There he is, hiding in that hole. Number 14, come on. I don't hear any more. I think that's all for this room. What are we missing in here? We have boxes, we have these barrel things. Is there one in here? Alright, let's go down here. Maybe they're down here. Some of them are inside of pots, I do believe. Oh, that nasty guy again. The ones with holes. That's what we were looking for, like this. There's another one. Let's wait for this guy to come back down. We'll get him. Oh yeah, there's one in the hole. I think there's one in the pot up top. There he is. There's the other one. Sneaking up there. I think we can do that from here. Come on, you. Alright. Let's do this room. There is one up here. And then there is one over here. I think there's a hidden one, if we can jump down. Over here, through a hole. There he is. And we are going to go up next. I think we're going up. Maybe it's just in the top. Oh, just one sec, guys. I think it's up top here. Alright, there's one or two up here. I want to say that there are two. Is that a pot? Here. Here, it's over here somewhere. Behind the wall or something. Behind this box? Yeah. Alright. Keep our ears open. I think that's all there. We have the ones in this room. Alright, we have these guys. I'm not sure if there's one inside a pod over there. There's one there. That might be the only one behind a picture. And there's one in this here. Come on, I know you're in there. Where's the last one? There he is, up there. He's gonna hide. He'll come back. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here. Where is it? Where's our pad? Here he is. Alright, you give us our rupee bag now. Thought I heard some loud noises inside, and I came in to check it out. This place, is this some sort of underground shelter? Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. Alright, we finally got a giant wallet. Now we can hold 500 rupees. What a pain in the butt that was, but we finally have it. What are we gonna do now? Let's warp to the swamp. And we'll check out the Skulltula hut there in the swamp, which will be... Do we get there through Woodfall? No, I think it's Southern Swamp we want to do. I can't remember, to be honest. It's probably Woodfall we want. Because I don't know if we can get past the... Yeah, we want Woodfall. Nope, that's Milk Road. Alright. So let's dake you out. And we need to fly back to the other side. What's the best way to do that? Can we do that this way? Can we do that this way? Yeah, let's go around this way. I think this will work. Give me your flower. Give me your flower. This is a very dangerous way to go, I guess, but this is the way we're gonna go. Nope. And now we're dead. Say la vie. We'll start from down here. Take them out one by one. That guy's being nasty. Come on, you. There we go. We got him. Give me your flower. Hopefully this guy is not going to be a hassle over here. All this just to get back to the other side. What's in here? Rupees? A recovery heart. Okay. I think the big chest would have something better in it. Not sure what was in there before, though. Too much sugar in your coffee. You wigging out? Just gonna backtrack this way, and down there I think is the house that we want. Which we also need, there it is. We also need to get in there with some fire, I think. Alright, we did it. Let's get inside here and see what's awaiting us. You'll see in an hour or so. Okay, you let me know. Oh, we have a dog friend. Can we talk to the dogs? Can we with this hat? I can't remember. You have secrets, Mr. Dog. I know you have secrets. I don't remember. There's a mask somewhere that lets us talk to the dogs, I think. I don't think it's the Dongeros mask. That lets us talk to frogs. Alright, you're not looking too good. Let's talk to you. Ah, help me, I'm not a monster. The spider's curse, it made me this way. I beg of you, in here, find them all, the gold ones, the curses spiders, defeat them quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. It contains the spider's spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please, this is awful. It looks awful. Yeah, that guy looks like he's not having a good time with life. There's something about that dog. I just don't remember what it is. We're getting spammed with junk again, of course. That's awful. Sorry about that, guys. Seems to be happening on YouTube. Alright, yeah, this one. This is a little bit more complex, this one, if I'm remembering correctly. Because we have to do the bugs in jars to pull them out of some of those things. Are there bugs under rocks? There are bugs under rocks. Okay, so we're going to use some of our jars. Yep, the spam bots are back. Unfortunately, I don't know how to deal with those on YouTube yet. I'll have to figure that out. It's a bit of a pain. We have an underwater one here. We have one in the wall, which I think the bugs will crawl right up inside. Yep, they do. Come on out. Let's... Okay, okay. It's probably same idea. There's probably 25 of them. There's one in there. I can hear it. Not sure how many are inside of the walls, but I know that there are bugs up top, so I'm going to fill some of my jars up with bugs. Just another one. We'll just do 2. I don't want to get rid of all my fairies. There's probably another stone in there. Oh, come on. There's probably another stone I can lift up in there somewhere without having to come back to the entrance every time. We shall see. Alright. Crawl, my little bugs. I think there's one on a pillar over here. There's one crawling up and down over there. Can we move this hat? There we go. What's this have to say? Please feel free to take our fresh spring water home with you. So, somewhere we're going to need that. The rest are up top, I think. Number 9. One of these must have a hornet. So that's a ledge up there. Hey, Mystery, welcome back to the stream. Can't do anything else down here. I want to say this one we have to use all three, the Zora, the Deku, and the Goron. But I do not really recall. Let's jump up here and just take a look around. There's a... Okay, there's that there. We're at the entrance, so I might as well grab some bugs, just in case. There's that dog again. I know there's a secret with the dog. I don't remember what it is. Let's go to the right. I think the rest of the Skulltulas are up top. Oh yeah. What's your story? Why are you sleeping? Definitely gonna want his leaf. I know there's some in these jars. Have to check them all. Oh, there's one. You can see one up top too. You didn't talk to me? Come on, wake up. What's with that Deku scrub? It's just sleeping here like a lazy fool. What a pain. Don't we have a Song of Awakening? Let's see if we can wake him up. Healing. Sonata of Awakening. Up, left, up, left. That's right. There we go. Let's try that. Can we wake him up? Wake up, buddy. Alright. Where you going? Okay. He's just gonna run away, I guess. No, I can still hear one, and I don't know if it's behind the jar. Now, there's definitely one in one of these jars still. Come on. Alright, let's get the one up top. Is that the last one in this room? That's 15. Not hearing another one. There's a flower to go up over that way. Probably can use the flower on the ground to get up there. There's another rock, which means we probably can get more bugs if we need them here, which is good to know. Probably need them for the other side. Oh, we have a switch over there now. So there must be one. Is there one in the box? There is. What is this? Is there one sleeping in there, maybe? I think we'd hear it. Dragomech says, it would have been awesome if the Song of Awakening was the Ballad of the Windfish from Link's Awakening. Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh, we got some arrows. Mysteries reminded me to hydrate myself, so I'm going to do that right now. Thank you for the reminder, Mystery. It's definitely needed. I think this brings us back down to the ground floor. So I'm going to go back through the way we came because I think I need to go up to that Deku leaf on the top. I think this will bring me over here. This is the one we want. We'll do this one and then we're going to do the other side. Alright, so we do want to go back through that way, but we need more bugs. So that's why I'm backtracking, and then I'm going to backtrack again. There should be bugs underneath that rock. Can I pick this up as a little guy? I can't. Can we be quick enough and get another bug? We can. Alright, let's Deku out and go back to our flower. Now it really sounds like there's Yep, there's a guy in here and I didn't realize it. There he is. Well, that was bound to happen. There we go. Almost passed that one by. But we can't let that happen. I'm hearing another one still, but it's got to be on this wall on the other side. I hope it is, anyways. Is it? Well, there's one there. Still hearing one in here. That must be it. Will the bees come back? Yep, they sure will. They sure will. Hopefully that other bee won't get in our way. And we can just get out of here. That was close, but it's all good. I think everything is done in here. You just have to do this other side. Route 19. We got this. Ah, my hand is already starting to cramp. Alright, that's that one. Let's get this one from this side. The guy underneath. I'm gonna say that they're down here in these. Can I smash this? Yeah, I can. So there's probably one in the ground there. Is one gonna come out? No? They're tricking us. Wasting our bugs. $24. What's this say? Does this say something? This seems like this should say something. It's just like a giant tombstone in the middle of the room for no reason. Alright. Alright, it's really quiet. Guess that's it for there. It's 24. Well, we've missed something somewhere. Does this thing blow up? Let's see if it blows up. Nope. We blew up though. Nothing came out of that one. Well, this is back down to the ground, so let's go back up. Did we miss something upstairs? Did we miss something somewhere? And maybe there are only 25. I don't think we got in there yet. The question is, how would we get in there? Can we jump over there? I really hope this one is not time gated. All right. Spin around. There's 3 more. There we go. Should we get out of here? I think we should get out of here. Alright, we lifted the curse. What did we get? This is what we get. Oh, I've been saved. I thought I was going to die. You see, a while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but I went to look. I was cursed. If I had known it would be such an ordeal, I never would have taken it. Here, take it. It's yours. So now we have the Mask of Truth. This is the same mask the Sheikah spoke of. This mask allows you to hear and understand the wisdom of gossip stones and the thoughts of animals. Okay, so that's the mask that lets us talk to the animals. This guy says I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. So obviously we have to talk to this dog. Hey man. Rough, stupid master. His eyes are always filled with greed and desire. This pup knows. Let's go check out that gossip stone in here and see if it says anything cool. I don't know how you would have gotten over there if it wasn't for the bunny hood. Like how I was just kind of like luck that I was able to jump up over there. Just can't do that regularly. Let's talk to you. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. The mask that can see into people's hearts and minds also seems to work on animals as well. Alright, well that's not really helpful, but thanks anyways. So we finished this one. It says I am error. That'd be funny if it did. I'm also not sure what else we can do here, but we're going to move on. I'm going to go back to Clock Town. I'm going to deposit rupees, and then I think I'm going to take a lunch break, and then when I'm done, I'll come back and we'll go back to Icona and do, what is it, Stone Tower Temple? So we have one temple left to go, Stone Tower Temple. Last weekend when we did the 24-hour marathon, we were able to get the mirror shield and get our special song to make the very disturbing shells. So we're going to have to climb all the way up and do that. We're going to have to get all the fairies inside the next temple and make sure to actually deposit them to the fairy that exists over there. And then we'll see where we're at. It'll be, for here, it'll be mid-afternoon, and it should be mid-afternoon by then. And then I'm going to be checking out what we have to do with our bomber's notebook. We have people we still have to meet, apparently. Yeah, there's still people that we have to meet, if you can believe it. And get some more masks. And once we have those masks, we're finally going to wrap this up. But it's not as easy as that because we have 4 other challenges. We're going to have to meet the 4 kids on the moon and do those dungeons. There's just like little mini dungeons, which are really cool. Let's talk to these sisters for a sec. Don't bother us. Yeah, we'll talk to them, and then that's what we want to do. We'll talk to the kids on the moon, we'll do those, and then we'll finally wrap up the game and confront Majora's Mask and the Skull Kid. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to finishing this game all week, and I'm not leaving this stream until we get all masks and we beat Majora's Mask. It's going to happen today, my friends. All right, so I am going to part ways with you for a little bit. I'll be back in like half an hour, 40 minutes. It's time to eat some food because I haven't properly eaten yet, and it's 1 in the afternoon. And then I'll be back. So I hope you join me once I return. Thanks, Mech. See you in a bit. All right. Hey, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Had to get some food in me. All right. Let's see where we are. Let's see what's going on here. Mystery 2 hours later. No, definitely was not going to rush my lunch. Gotta eat, gotta fuel up. It's important. All right, did we slow down time? Because we have to do that. Yes, slow down. Oh, let's talk to this dog. We can do that now. Ruff, where'd that Deku scrub go? When I see his face, I get all riled up. So we have a lot of things to do still. We have to do another dungeon. There are things we can upgrade. This Anju thing is like really involved. That'll probably be the last side quest we do. You were AFK for like 30 minutes? Well, good timing that if you just came back. We did Granny. We're missing a couple. Romani. Why are there a couple? Became a ranch hand, saved the cows. That was on a different timeline. It says we completed that, so I guess that's done. Crimea, we helped her protect the milk. We have to do something with the mayor. Oh, the mayor's wife wants us to find their missing son. Mech says that he made a couple grilled cheese sandwiches with some pepperoni slices. That sounds delicious. Did you eat it with ketchup? Did you make some special sauce? I just ate, and that makes me hungry just thinking about it. Toto, famed manager of the Indigogos, has something to do. Gorman has something. The postman has quite a few things. He runs around town and he has a very different schedule on each of the days. The Rosa sisters have something. We're missing something. Granny. Let's do Granny. Brian, I don't know if you're out there, man, if you're watching, but I promised you the story about the 4 giants. If you're not here for it, we're going to do that soon, I think. And I'll show it to you in the VOD later on. Another one we're missing, not sure what that is. Grog. This guy was cool. The guy with the mohawk who has all the cuckoos. Finished that up. Gorman Brothers did that one. What is this? Okay, yeah, we did that. Missing another one. The Guru. Mystery was eating. What did you eat, Mystery? This kid with this mask. Who's that kid? What's going on with that kid? Here's another frog. At some point we'll do the frogs, I think. So, there are a few frogs. When we find them all, they'll end up... The kid isn't in here. I wonder if I can walk into his house. Kid with the mask, he locked his door. So I guess that's not happening. There's a lot of stuff going on there with that kid and Anju. If you haven't played this game before, it's a very long side quest. Let's get some free rupees while we're at it. There's also a side quest with Mr. Link, the Goron. His name just happens to be Link, just like my name is Link. Excuse me. We'll figure that out too. You rubbed Italian seasoning on the bread slices before grilling the sandwiches. I'm sure that was good. Let's fly up there and get into the inn. It doesn't open for another couple hours, but we can sneak in up here. I think we can. Yeah, we can. It says employees only, no admittance. Sneaking into other people's rooms, you're the worst. Sounds like Guru is in here. And don't speak to me right now. Or her. She hasn't finished her new dance for the town's carnival, even though the song is finished. So these sisters have a mask that's connected to them. Judo's very good at it. Maybe we should add some spins. These sisters are always walking around trying to figure out their dance moves. Oh, well, that won't work. No, that's too basic. Bother, I'm busy. There's Anju. Welcome to the Stock Pod Inn. Are you staying the night? Yes. Hey, you are staying the night. I'm terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. We've been booked solid with reservations. It's always this way before the carnival. I'm sorry. I recommend making a reservation the next time you wish to stay here. So what we know, though, is that on one of the days, or I think it's on the first day, a Goron comes in here. And so if I transform into our Goron self, which one is it? There we go. Maybe that's what we have to do, and then she thinks that we're that Goron. Welcome to Stockpot Inn. Are you staying the night? Oh, I wonder, did I by chance ask you the same thing earlier? Maybe I have to not talk to her first. I don't remember. Use provolone cheese in the sandwiches. That does sound delicious. Mystery. It seems like you're getting the messages from Twitch now, which is good. What's the code? 3, 4, 5. I don't know if this is right, guys. It is right. Oh, that's lucky. All right. There is another secret chest back here. If you're ever doing a rupee farm and you have the bunny hood like this, you basically you go get the first one on top of the buildings, do a little parkour, and then you come into the swamp. And when you don't have bombs, it's okay. As long as you have the blast mask, you put it on, then you blow up your face, and you break this wall, and you get some more rupees, and then you bank them. And if your goal is just to keep farming rupees, you go back to the dawn of the first day. You deposit these first, of course, to the bank. You go back to the dawn of the first day, and then you do it all over again. Super easy rupee farm. If you didn't know about it, well, now you know. I'm going to keep the coffee flowing. I don't think we can go into any of these places yet, which is totally fine. Stockpot Inn is about to open. And then we will go in there officially. I will speak with Granny. We'll do the 2-hour story, and then we need a special mask, of course, to do the second story, which is an all-night story, which is the story of the giants. Come on, 8 o'clock. This is Granny's room. There's Granny. So she tells us stories and time passes. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Which story would you like to hear? Let's do the Carnival of Time. Carnival of Time, is it? The carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. Oh, maybe we fell asleep. Maybe we can't listen to that one all the way through either, because we need the mask. So we just did a time jump of 2 hours. It skips into the future. Let's see. This is Brian's favorite place. We put the Christmas. We put this mask on and we can see some stank coming from in here. And I want to say... No, we can't do that, huh? Maybe it's just one of the nights. We have to come here one of the nights. You know what? I think we should just do it. We're just gonna warp forward in time. No, we can't do it from in here. Of course we can't. Let's go upstairs and do it, because then the front door won't be locked. Or it will be locked at night, I think, so we don't have to worry about it, is what I'm trying to say. I think it needs to be nighttime. It's going to be one of our guys show up. I'm also having memories. There are some other things that happen in here at night. And it might be part of Anju's story. I don't remember. In here, like she walks in here at night or something. Or we're supposed to meet her. The power of this mask allows you to see what you can smell. If it's possible, put the scent in something and take it to the Magic Hag's potion shop. Well, that's really nasty. We're gonna speed time up because it's slowed right now. It's one of these nights. I can't remember if it's the first or the second night. I think around like 10 o'clock or midnight. Something freaky happens in here. Smell. I'm smelling you, lady. Can smell all kinds of things with this mask on. Let's do the story with Granny. We'll get it. It's 7, 8, 9. We'll pass the time. That will help. Oh, no, she won't read us another story for today? You're late. Tomorrow's another early day. So good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. Well, that sucks. Guess we have to hang out and wait. Can only imagine people come to this stream are like, what is going on right now? I can hear somebody walking. Where's she going? What are you doing? It's 8:30. The Stockpot Inn will now be locking the door. Thank you for joining us. Well, don't kick me out. I got things to do in here. Ah, they're going to kick us out. Okay. So I guess we have to come back in. But of course, the door's locked. Which means we need to go back in as a Deku. There we go. Can't kick us out. What a cute guest. Where's your mother? We're sorry, totally booked with those reservations. Please tell that to your mother. All right. Let's put our smelling mask back on. Just waiting. Just waiting for the magic to happen. $10 o'clock. Pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. Anyways, I'm just gonna wait and see. If I take the mask off, I don't see the stank. Gotta see the stank. Yep, 10 hours later. It's 10, I'm guessing midnight or 2 in the morning is when it will happen. For those that know, well, you know. I hope it's the first day. I hope it's the first or the second day, but both days. It's 11:30. Come on, bathroom stank. Show me something good. Yep, there he is. Oh, man. If we take the mask off, we don't see the stank. We just see the hand. All right, let's talk to him. Paper, please. He wants paper. Okay, so we don't have paper to give him. But now we know where he is and when he is. So, who? Well, that person was added to your notebook. Someone is lost in the toilet and they need paper. Really nasty. So 12 on the first day and probably the second day. Maybe even. Yep. All 3 days. This person living in the inn's restroom. Details are unknown. Absolutely disgusting. But we have him now. I wonder if this door will let us out. It's a one-way door. What else can we do to get on our notebook here? Let's turn that off. There's a hack that replaces Link with Doom Guy. The Patcher app that I had was really interesting for this because you can replace Link's model with a bunch of different characters. It's really cool. There's Toto. Scheduled to do a show, but it got canceled. This place has a reputation for being a great live venue, so it's a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. I just want to see what it would have been like. Hey you, would you help me with the performance? Sure, I will. So this is pretty cool, actually. Okay, you play the ocarina, right? Go stand under the center spotlight. Sure. Okay, play your ocarina like this. Okay, that feels good. What feels good? That wretched, senseless racket. Grumpy Pants. Alright. How about Zora now? Yes, I'll help you. Okay, you play the guitar, right? Stand beneath the spotlight on the right. Play your guitar like this. Oh, it was just an idea. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's done that. Alright, Gorman Leader is a jerk. We know this about this guy. We will help you with their pipes now. What a grump. What a grump. Alright, here we go. Bravo! That was the best. That melody. That melody, it brings back so many memories. It's their old standby Ballad of the Windfish, which of course doesn't sound like Ballad of the Windfish at all, but nice reference. That's the song that members of the previous generation of the Indiegogo's made famous. I entered show business because I heard this song at the Carnival of Time long ago. By doing performances, I thought maybe I'd get to meet the singers of that song. The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer who's also named Lulu. So her daughter is singing now. Is that so? I'd like to hear that. He's all drunk on Milk Plus. I'm sorry I booed you. Please take my mask. You have the troop leader's mask. This mask looks so sad, it could put a tear in even a demon's eye. You saw the tears of troop leader Gorman. Alright, that was added to our book, huh? Let's take a look at our bomber book. Gorman. Well, that's done. We have a mask from him. Who would want to see a Gorman mask is what I want to know. Maybe it's not used for anything. Maybe we just have it. Okay. No thanks. I don't want to do this again. Nope. I'm good. Let's talk to Mario. Sir, it's the rules. Please wear your Romani's mask inside the bar. You got it. Let's talk to this guy. There's a road to the south of town called Milk Road. Someone must have pulled a prank out there because the road is blocked by a huge boulder. I can't get any milk in from the ranch, so I'm not sure if I should recommend the Chateau Romani to you. Okay. Not a problem, sir, because we don't need any of that Chateau Romani. Alright, who else is out and about that we could possibly talk to at this point? I want to say that maybe... Let's check the... One of the masks is at the Curiosity Shop. I'm not sure which one it is. Doesn't serve masqueraders. Tonight, got nothing to sell. Kid you not. Can I buy something? Well, I don't have anything for you to buy, buddy. But now we have the Curiosity Shop guy added to the notebook, which is good because all these, when they get added to the notebook, it gives us a hint as to when we can do things. So the final night, we can do something with him the final night. So I'm going to run around town a little bit more, and then I'll warp to the final night. Maybe that's when you can buy that mask. The sisters are there. We have the sword guy. I think the post office guy is in here. Can we not come in here? We have to go at the end of the day, but... Let's talk to this guy. Let's do some sword practice. The training center. Polite 24-hour one-on-one training that will noticeably improve your sword skills. From now until the end of the carnival, join at a special discount. Will you try it? Sure, let's do it. Let's start at novice. The novice course. Now then, before you draw your sword, I shall teach you the basics of unarmed combat. I'll start with sideways jumps after pressing Z to lock on to the log with Z targeting. Press A. Okay, we can do that. There we go. Next is roll attack. Next is backflip. Backflip. Sword skills. Horizontal cut by pressing B. Oh, we did it wrong. That was just press B for horizontal cut. We did, but I just guess I was moving forward too much. No, I'm pressing B, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh, you can't Z target. Okay. You can't Z target. Vertical cut is with a Z target. A thrust. Finally, a jump attack. Well done. Okay. press R to defend yourself with your shield. Alright, let's do the next one. Cut down 10 logs using the highly difficult techniques. Okay. If you score a perfect 30 points, you shall be taught all the secrets. No, I'm not prepared. We'll see how we do. Oh no. Ah, they disappear. Great. What time is it where I am? It's 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm on the west coast of Canada. Your training is insufficient. You must jump more. Start over. I guess starting over means paying more rupees. Is that jumping enough for you, Mr. Man? Insufficient? More jumps? What does he want? Backflips? He wants everything. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I don't know if I get anything for this. Nah, I didn't want to do that. Oh, he wants me to jump sideways. I have to do this crap again. Come on. Put your sword away. Okay, I can't with this. Sorry, buddy. I'm leaving. Well, I think we're gonna warp forward to the night of the third day. I think that's what we need to do. We also need to get more coffee. Coffee is super important. All out of coffee. Oh. Alright, let's do it again. It's too bad you couldn't play the song and then choose where you wanted to be in time. That would be really cool. And useful. Because it's a pain in the butt to keep warping, keep playing the song just to warp forward. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's the night of the third day that we want. Yep, we're getting there. Let's do it one more time. Little by little. I think we have to wait till 10 before this place opens. Yeah. lotto shop. Tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock, they're going to sell more tickets. No, they're not, though. Because the moon's going to crash into the planet. And everyone's going to be dead. Alright, buddy. Just get out of my way. Just get out of my way, man. This is true. One of the nights, a guy shows up there. Can't remember when. Give me all the things that I don't need. All these guards are terrified because they know that the moon's coming down to crash. And it's huge. Oh, interesting. Never noticed that that NPC has different animations. You walk up to him and he does that. This game is surprisingly long. Yeah, it is actually quite long. Even when you know what is going on and you're trying to do everything as fast as possible. The website How Long to Beat showed it as like, I don't know, just playing the bare necessities to be like 24 hours, but I don't know if I buy that. It's 9 o'clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I don't know how much we need for it, but the bank is right there, so. Yeah, it's really impressive, actually, that this game came out on the N64 and that there was so much in it. And it definitely needed the expansion pack for the N64, the RAM expansion pack. Which I think mine came with Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I can't remember. Maybe I bought it separately. If I do, I have the box for it somewhere. Packed away. I keep all that stuff all the time. So there's a bomb bag. So that's what it was. I think that's a bomb bag we already have. Doing a special sale. Tonight's special bargain was just stolen. It came in seconds ago. It's really hot. I kid you not. Actually, it's something sold over at the bomb shop, but a thief sold it to me. It's a bomb bag. Check it out. Buy it. Alright, check it out. Check it out. We have a bomb bag, so, like, whatever, man. It's actually just the bomb shop's bomb bag. So, that's really lame. We waited all that time for that. And, of course, we have a bomb bag right there. Alright, Mystery. Well, hope to see you again later on. Enjoy whatever it is you have to get up to. Hopefully we'll talk to you in a bit. So I'm going to deposit these rupees, and I'm actually going to go back in time because we have to stop the thief from stealing the bomb bag. And when we do that, there will be something else here on the last night. All right, here we go. The RAM expansion was released with Donkey Kong 64. Cool. Cool. That was a cool game. Never played through it all and beat it, but it was fun. It was a good one. All right, so now we're going to warp to, I think it's the night of the first day that the woman gets robbed. And it happens around midnight, so we have to do more waiting, unfortunately. It's a huge pain in the butt to do all this waiting. Maybe we can get Granny to tell us a story that will push us forward a little bit in time. It's 6, almost 7. Granny, read us a book. And this is actually connected because once we get the item that should be in the curiosity shop, we'll be able to sit through these stories all the way. She won't tell it to us because it's already the evening. That's too bad. But then we can actually enjoy the stories, so we'll get there. We will get there. This is the Creeper, the thief. We'll see him again later in Iconic Canyon. He comes into town and he robs people. He mugs them. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Yeah. With a face like that, how could I not believe you? Huh. So, totally boring, but we have to wait here a few more hours again. So I'm going to check my messages. We have to wait for midnight, so 12. Come on. $10 o'clock. Responding to messages on my YouTube videos. People thanking me for helping them with tech problems. I've had a lot of views on the mic and headset videos, which are really awesome. I need to do more quick, small videos like that that help people. Come on, come on, come on. Like, this is time consuming, and then there's another one that's pretty time consuming. The whole thing with Anjou, because it's multiple characters, including that thief over there, and you have to track them over the course of those days. And I think it's probably going to be the last side quest, the very last side quest that we do. So the old woman's going to come through that entrance at 12. I think that little kid is going to run out of air soon. He just keeps spitting. There she goes. And Creep's going to rob her now. Oh, da, da. Give that to me, you creepy dude. Get out of here. Get going. Go. Get out of here. Creepy dude. Don't you know you are a creepy dude? Thank you. Since he didn't make off with him, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put him out tomorrow. Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. And we did that before, and that's how we were able to get bomb bags. So now what we're going to do is warp to the night of the final day again. And we're going to keep warping. Right back, need to reboot your laptop. Windows updates are annoying. I agree. I just did a fresh install of Windows LTSC on my partner's laptop. And that was a pain in the butt. Godspeed. I'll see you on the other side. So we are on the second day, and I'm running to, what, the west side? The west side. And I'm going to keep going. Dawn of the final day. Here we are again. And one more time. And then we have to wait till 10 o'clock at night again. Then we should finally be able to get our next item, which is why we did all this. Now we wait. Is post office guy in here now? Can we talk to him? Oh, he doesn't look good. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. Poor guy. It's like he has OCD. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. How do we help him get out of here? There's no more mail to deliver, man. Just let it go. He'll stay here and die because of his schedule. It's crazy. 7 o'clock. Guess we might as well get some rupees while we're at it. We're going to need them. But I reckon I'm going to have to pull some out of the bank, so it's all good. Because we have like over 1,500 rupees. Silver rupee. $8 o'clock, 2 more hours. You're back. That was a really quick reboot. All right, come on, we're almost there. There we go. That is what we want right there. And I think we need to get some rupees for it. You gotta look around. I ain't doing a special sale. Check it out. Tonight's bargain is all-night mask for use at bedtime. I forgot when this was made, but it sure is a freaky mask. See? When you put it on, you can try to fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Pretty creepy, huh? I could have used that during my extra life 24-hour gaming marathon. That's very creepy. We do need 400 rupees, so let's go grab some more rupees. Alright, let's go get that mask. Come on. It's taking too long to deposit. It's actually the max size of our rupee wallet, so good thing we got that other bag. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do this. Alright, let's buy it. That's what we're here for. Apparently this mask won't let you drift off to sleep, even if you want to, where it was C. Alright, you bought a weird mask. Oh, I don't have nothing else to sell? I kid you not. So, can I buy something? No, you cannot. Well, we did all that just so we could get that mask. Now we're finally going to go talk to Granny, and we'll finish that side quest out. Dawn of the first day. We're back. Alright, so back to the stock pot inn. We're doing all this, of course, so that we can fill out our bomber's notebook. Let's get some more rupees while we're at it. Try to replenish what we just lost. I'm not sure who it is. Maybe it's the banker or somebody else, but we will get more rupees, a bigger rupee bag if we... I think it's from depositing them. Alright, Granny, where are you? We have to put our all-night mask on to finally get the story. We'll have to show this to Brian at some point in the future so he knows what these stories are, because he didn't get to properly hear these stories last time. So let's do the Carnival of Time, then we'll do the Four Giants. The Carnival of Time is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. Ahem. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. Now we can actually see all these cool things. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants, who are the gods of the four worlds. Now it has become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple united on the day of the festival and dedicated a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of the festivities, the doors to its roof are opened. From atop the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held, and an ancient song is sung. All of these festivities for the Carnival of Time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. So a little bit more backstory. You did a good job. That's all for Tortoise. Now, when does the clock tower roof open? On the eve of the festival. You did a good job remembering. That's the boy I'm proud of. She obviously thinks we are her grandson, I guess, or her son. I'll give you some candy as a prize. A piece of heart. Cool. So we got a piece of heart. You were praised by the old woman. This was added to your notebook. Cool. Let's hear the next story. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Here's the Four Giants. This one's for Brian. The Four Giants, is it? This is quite long, but is a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. I'm going to drink some water before I read this. Alright. Ahem. The Four Giants. This tale's from long ago, when all the people weren't separated into the four worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and the Four Giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giant spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, "The mountain blizzard has trapped us," or "The ocean is about to swallow us." Your cries shall carry to us. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this. A little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the four worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the four worlds. Repeatedly he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the four compass directions. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. O imp, O imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain. O imp, leave these four worlds. Otherwise we shall tear you apart. The imp was frightened and saddened. He had lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the four worlds. And the people rejoiced, and they worshipped the giants for the four worlds. And they worshipped the giants of the four worlds like gods, and they lived happily ever after. So that's the story about our Skull Kid. Good job, wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to call the giants? They sang a song. But you couldn't just sing the song anywhere. She's giving us the directions again. And she's saying the spot is in the middle of this very town. So those were the stories. And we're filling out this book a little bit more. Let's see, the Rosa Sisters. At night... Not sure if we need some more masks to do the Rosa Sisters thing. Let's do it anyways. Let's go to the night. It is a rainy day. Alright, let's go back outside. Now, I don't remember if we have to wear a particular mask or what we have to do, but there's a guy hiding here. Maybe we have to use the lens of truth. I think maybe that's what it is. And sometime at night, this guy will show up. Crypto mask? Girl's mask? Don't remember. But I want to say it's sometime at night, and then he's gonna show us he's gonna be dancing, and then we'll help him out, and then he'll give us a cool mask, and we can show it to the Rosa sisters. It's probably after midnight too. All the creepy stuff happens after midnight. That's a really cool mask. I like this mask. Guess it's those snow guys down there making all that noise. Very noisy. Don't know where the Dodongos are. Maybe it's because it's nighttime and the Dodongos don't come out at night. $10. Nope. $11. Still waiting. Gonna guess midnight or 2 seems to be the time. Usually midnight. Come on, be midnight. Yep, there we go. I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. So he's a ghost. Translation, I am disappointed, O moon. I have died. Oh, I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. The spirit dancer Kamara was added to your notebook. Well, let's see what happens if we... What can we do? What can we do for him? First of all, let's slow down time. So we have him for a little bit longer, because he's not here for that long, I don't think. Gives us a little bit more time to do things with him. Try to figure out what it is he wants. Let's play the song Healing for him. I mean, that makes sense. Song of Healing. I think that's going to do it. Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. Translation, I have taught it to you. Now make it into a popular dance craze. Got the Kamaro's mask. Use it to teach his dance to the world, so his moves can become as popular as he had hoped they would be. I'm counting on you. Translation, I am counting on you. Okay. We've become the dancer's successor. So now we have to teach this dance to somebody, and we know who we're going to teach it to, obviously, because there were two people walking around town for days trying to figure out what the new dance moves are going to be. For their performance. And of course, there's that freaky mask. Let's put it on. It is totally freaky. Post office guys running around in the middle of the night, apparently. That's really weird. Why are you... You're disrupting me. Okay, dude. Alright, you two. Don't bother us. Gonna teach them how to do this. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. Got a piece of heart. Master, you're so cool. Alright, well, that's how you teach them. Please come to our performance. So there's something else going on with the man from the curiosity shop on the final day. We don't know what it is yet. I think that has to do with Anjou. We have to figure out the doctor stuff. We have to figure out the post office man. Anjou's grandmother. So doing the stories weren't enough here to finish this, apparently. But we're also running out of time because we're at 5 hours onto this stream. And I haven't even started the last dungeon, so why don't we do that? And I'm going to warp back to the dawn of the first day. We're going to deposit our rupees, of course. And we're going to keep moving forward. And then we'll focus on the rest of the side quests. Oh, that's our warp. That's not what we want. Yes, please. All right, gonna pause that for a sec. Just checking my metadata for the streams. Oh, that's great, Restream. Thank you. Hey, Mech, how's it going? I'm getting a little tired, but I have to keep going here. I don't have to, but I want to. Hey, Captain, welcome to the stream. Doing okay. Just feeling a little bit tired, actually. We're doing pretty good, though. This is our bonus stream. Gonna finish up Majora's Mask here. Bonus from our 24-hour gaming marathon, of course. As you can see in this stream overlay, we've already raised over $2,000 for the local children's hospital. And just kind of continuing that work today. And we're wrapping up Majora's Mask, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 masks to get. And we are on our way to the next temple, which is in Iconic Canyon. So that's where we're headed. Yeah, so we've been playing for over 5 hours. And we're getting there. There's still a lot to do, though. We have to do all this stuff to get to the temple in Iconic Canyon. And then we have to finish all the side quests. And then we have to confront Majora's Mask. A lot to do still. I think we want to put the bunny hood back on. Let's take this dancing mask off. We don't need that anymore. Hey, Captain, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. And again, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Let's grab a hook shot. I'm not sure what I'm going to need here. I also don't know if I need to go back into the castle area. Let's just put that there. We don't have anything, of course. I didn't load up on any arrows or anything like that. We need to figure out had to move on to the next area. We do have let's do that. We do have the song we need to get rid of these guys. So let's do that. Also, don't think I... Is that the mouth to the castle? Oh, man. We were so tired last time we were here because it was right at the end of the 24-hour marathon, and I don't remember everything that we have to do. Let's try this. I think it's the Sun Song we have to play. So this is Sharp, and we need to play his brother Flat's song to him. Captain says, I'll continue to support you by being there, but I'll go to bed now. Ah, it's 20 after midnight in Germany. Well, thank you so much for being here. And I look forward to seeing you on the other side, so I hope you have a good sleep. What business have you in Iconic Kingdom, land where only the dead roam? Thanks so much, Captain. Take care. Have a good sleep. This is no place for one as full of life as you. He's going to play his song and hurt us. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. No, that's a Pona song. That's the transporting song. There we go. Is this what we want? Well, this is a song of storms. That's not what we want either, is it? Is it? Oh yeah. That's what his brother wrote. What is this song? No, it can't be this song. And it's gonna trip out. And hopefully wake up. Thanks so much. We will. It's gonna be a lot of fun. One of my favorite Zelda games. So here we go. The music house is going again. It's a great one. This is really creepy. It's like gravity is increasing for them and then they get pulled back into the ground. Creepy. Alright, I don't think it's going to do anything, but we're here. And we're going to go heal. I think her name is Pam, the little girl. We're going to go heal her father because he is a half zombie right now. I, the only one who knows the way to the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of Iconic Castle, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. Well, we've been here last week, so we did that, and we got a special song from the king to, of course, make our shells. Oh, okay. We scared her away. we have any bombs? We don't have any bombs. So we're going to have to somehow scare her out with... I wonder if it works if I just stand here. We have to trick her outside. And then when she's going that way, we go inside. I just have to look up the Song of Healing, because that's what we need to heal her father. I think that was right? Yeah. Gotta fix this guy. It's not right. He's having a really hard time. He says, "What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. You're just having a little nightmare." That's what happens when you obsess over researching. What's Saddle have to say? Let them be, don't you get it? You're so insensitive. Alright, we have to let them have a moment to themselves, I guess. But that's also how we got one of the other masks, which is the Gibdo mask, I think, the mummy mask. And that let us get into... Oh, there's a cave down there. Helped us get into the well, all the way through the well, which got us into the kingdom here, which is right here. And I need to take that off. But we have this now, so we can actually very easily get back into the castle, which is good, because there is a heart piece, and I'm going to go get it right now. I think we can easily get this. We'd have to run all the way through here, because that's what I have to do. I'm not down for that. I don't need a heart piece that bad, do I? I don't even have arrows or anything. There's a switch up there, which I can't hit, of course. Give me some arrows. Yep, I think maybe we need to go load up on things, because not having items definitely slows everything down. When you need items and you don't have them. Somehow we're back here. we've done so much, yet it feels like we've done so little. We're back here. Come on. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Wanted to catch that in a bottle. That's what I wanted to do. But the good thing is that there are a lot of arrows and a lot of bombs here, so we're just going to keep running in and out until we're loaded up. Of course, we're still missing 2 bottles. I'm not sure what they were from. Maybe we'll come across something. We'll pick them up still. It feels good to have all your bottles. So we'll try to do that. All right, we're maxed out on things. That's the way it should be. Let's go back to Iconic Canyon. Don't really need that heart piece, but like, I think I have 3 pieces of heart, so we could get another heart container. So I'm just going to do it because why not? Why not? I think that's for the fire out there, and it's temporary, so turning that off isn't going to do anything. So why waste arrows? Also in here, life is better when you're wearing this. Everybody dances, and we love dancing. That opens that door up. This opens this door up, I think. That poor guy. Might as well get some rupees. Ah, this stupid room. I was not a fan of this room. Gotta get that on a weird angle, I think. Is there a switch here? Something is here. Where is it? Yeah, it's in that far corner. So, I have to go back around. So that opens that up. Then we have to use this. All this just to get back to the roof. I think it's the switch that opens up the light hole. Is this the roof? This is the roof. Do I have to hit that switch, I think, and then how do I fly over here? Maybe I just jump. And you're supposed to use the... I see, I don't have one of those. You're supposed to use the powder keg. Oh, come on. We're here. Don't know if this is going to be overkill here. I might just fall right off. Let's go for it. Alright, we got it. Let's get out of here. It's time to climb to the tower. It's so past time to climb to the tower. Only over 5.5 hours in, and we're finally gonna climb this stupid tower. Ugh. That's not what we want. Oh, there's also... I don't need to be doing this stuff, really, but I'm wondering if one of my jars are from doing the Poe quest. Let's talk to this guy and find out. Iconic Kingdom was founded on this land, stained with a history of darkness, drenched in blood. Even now, it's a place where troubled, regretful spirits gather. If you're seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here from a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. If you have faith in your skills and might, then try saving these wandering spirits. But the earthly price you must pay is 30 rupees. Fine, let's do it. You're a boy of much vigor. Defeat the ladies within the time limit and rest their souls in peace. But if your life energy drops below 3 hearts, I will stop the match. Mercy is the least I can offer. Alright, let's do it. Oh, really? Well, that's one. One at a time. This is the blue one? Now what? Who's next? Still you? Alright. Should be one more. And we're at a minute left. Oh, cool. Cool. Nope, I am drained of everything. Go. We're really close there, though. I'm not sure what we get. Probably a bottle. So, I'm not sure what this one is. Let's check this out. Oh, this is the fairy fountain. Well, this is good news. This is where we need to come back. Once we get to the top, we'll get the warp point, then we'll go back to the dawn of the first day. We're definitely going to get all those, and then get our great fairy sword. Because that sword is awesome. And I think maybe this is the entrance. Ooh, that's a dark note. Stone Tower. Here we go. I have to play that song a million times over. All right, let's find it. I'm gonna be playing this stupid song a lot. I'm never. Oh man, come on. This is gonna drive me nuts. I hate these all C button songs. Ah, man, come on. That is definitely not the song that I'm supposed to be playing. Here we go with the Creep Fest. Ooh, creepy. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Alright, let's do Zora. Creepy, creepy. So we're gonna press all those buttons down. And hopefully we can get to the top that way. Now we're gonna do Deku Dude? Nope, Deku Dude's not heavy enough. We have to do this guy instead. Alright, that's the first bit. Then we have to change these up again. You get out of here with that. So... once you get it, it just goes. You just remember it, but the first few times playing a song, it's hard to get it into your head. So now we're going to move these switches off from where they were before, and we're going to make new clones. Let's keep drinking water. Alright, one more. So we keep moving these up higher. Alright, we keep climbing. Are we climbing? I don't know if we're climbing. No, those just... Yep, I don't really know if that did anything at all. But obviously I need to keep going up here. Here's some dead guys. Okay, that did something, obviously. Let's keep playing our song. Let's see here. Can we go up anywhere? There's a hook over there. Alright, those let me go. I came across. Pressing those. Pressing that. Maybe I have to take those off. Oh, I can keep climbing up. Let's do that. Oh, too far away. Alright, that did a thing. Alright, we keep climbing. Onwards and upwards. Getting closer to the top of this tower. Alright, there's another one. Closing Moscow. Hey Jeremy, enjoying the content? An awesome stream for charity. Had a question about the Easy Flash Junior. If you had time to chat about it, or I can reach out on Discord later. Yeah, you can ask now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to answer it for you, but you're also welcome to jump in Discord and talk. If it's like something in depth, then definitely go to Discord. But if it's just a quick question, by all means, ask away. Let's see. That's what I want. And yeah, thank you so much for checking out the stream, by the way, and in my videos. I appreciate it. It's always nice when people check out your stuff, especially on a really small channel. Alright, so we have all three of those. We're going to take this off, keep climbing. I think this is the second of 3 main climbs. I don't know if I need to press these or not, do I? Let's just do it. Oh, I see that super chat. Thank you so much. I'm using Restream, so oh, that's awesome so much. Thank you, Closing Moscow. I appreciate that. Just came through on OBS. What was it? There we go. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, we'll do all 3 of these. I guess it resets them. Not totally certain of that. Closing Moscow, did you happen to see our stream last weekend? This is the bonus stream. The second part to our 24-hour gaming marathon for the Children's Hospital. Had an issue with the cart continuously resetting when loading a game. You're playing Pokemon Crystal Clear, awesome. That's what I was playing That's what I was playing on that cart too, for quite a while. It was a lot of fun. It did custom sprites, by the way. If you want to see my custom sprites, you can check out the Discord for that. It will run for a moment, then reset back to the Game Boy screen repeatedly. I assume you have your firmware updated. It's like with most of these things, you know, like any technical problem solving is really just deductive reasoning. So just kind of work through everything together and try to think of things that maybe you haven't thought of yet. Yeah, definitely check out this stream. You're not going to be able to see it all on the main YouTube channel. I'm not sure where you're watching from. I assume it's probably the main Jeremy King Tech channel, but I'm using Restream to push this over to my VOD channel on YouTube, which is just Jeremy King Plays, and I'm also co-streaming this on my Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/JeremyKingTech. On the VOD channel, I edited the entire stream and finished uploading everything yesterday, and you can still watch the entire. It was a 33-hour stream, if you can believe it, and that is still on Twitch for another few days at least. You're on firmware 1.04. Okay, so the next thing I would ask you is, you're using a micro SD card. Have you had any problems with that micro SD card before? Because if it's resetting, it's like it could be one of a few things, right? It could be the flash card itself, like the battery on it, or there's something wrong with the board. I know some people were having issues with. I'm going to pause this just so I can talk about this for a second. I know some people were having issues with the case being screwed on too tightly, which was causing some issues. And that might be causing a reset issue because there's the reset button on the cart, right? That might have something to do with it. That particular type of cart too doesn't fit in all types of Game Boys, so maybe how you're having it. Trying to think, what did I use it on my Game Boy Color, or did I use it on my SP? Yeah, there's certain types of carts won't fit in different Game Boys, right? So that's something to be mindful of if it's pressing the reset button. It could be the battery on the cart. Is there something wrong with it? It could be the cart motherboard itself. And, Cosmos forbid that it is your Game Boy, because that would really, really, really suck. It's a brand new SD card. It's formatted FAT32. That's good. 32K allocating. The battery says it's dry every time I turn on the GBA. You look into the screw tension. Yeah, that's what I would do. And you're using it on GBA, that shouldn't be any problem. There's like so much clearance on that cart because it's more of a Game Boy cart, right? Not like the short little SP ones, as you know, so it's sticking out. I think that's how I was playing it too. I have a really cool, one of the NES themed SPs. I've run a couple games with no issues. Seems Pokemon games don't like to run. Interesting. I did not have that problem with Pokemon Crystal Clear specifically. That's the only Pokemon game I actually played on it. I actually bought the cart just so I could play Crystal Clear. Alright, gotta keep going here. Gonna run across this gap. I think we have, what, 3 more? 6 more that we have to do here? Is this is the right way, isn't it? Or is this the way I just came? Oh man. No, this is the way I'm going, because we're going up. That's the downside to talking when you're playing. Oh sweet, I have a GBA original that you modded with an IPS. Oh man, I wanted to do that. I did. I also got the cart for Crystal Clear. I really like the idea of doing the IPS mods. But, whoop. Nasty bat, nasty bat. Is he gonna come back here? No, he just did that. Just to be mean. Really like those IPS mods. I would like to do that at some point in the future myself. Where are we going here? Thanks for the time. I'll look into that and hit you up on Discord for more in-depth chat when you have time. Thanks so much, man. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Closing Moscow. I really appreciate that you jumped in chat and for the super chat. That was really awesome of you. And yeah, by all means, jump into Discord when I'm not streaming. I'll try to help you figure that out for sure. I love Crystal Clear. It's so much fun. And I'd love to help get it running for you. So yeah, if you want to hang out in the chat, you're so welcome to. If not, I'll see you over in Discord. Can I reach that from here? IPS kits are really easy. Just make sure your shell is actually
cut well for screen clearance. Watch for shorts on your soldering. Yeah, for sure on that. I actually just picked up, well, not just, is back in May, a Steam Deck. So I think I'm probably, that's going to be my retro gaming console of choice for a while. I also really like the analog pockets. Those are really nice. But expensive, and good luck getting your hands on one. What is it that I need to do? I am really beside myself right now. Mech is back. I have a GBA that would be perfect for the consolizer mod. That's another really cool thing that I would like to do. But all these things cost so much money. Right shoulder button is wearing out. Let's see. There are 3 Re-Dead up there. And that's for a Scarecrow song, which I never made. These guys are here. There's that. And there's that one. Why couldn't I... Maybe I have to just stand on the ledge and not stand on this thing. How about we do that? That's what we need to do. Alright, we are getting closer. Guess that's the next one. I hear a bat coming for me. You've been here the whole time. Well, I appreciate that. You've been silent for a little bit, so I never know, you know? You're playing for a while, and you never know if people are coming or going, or if they're keeping the streams running the entire time. Here's another fairy. Maybe she'll bless us. There we go. So glad that you've been hanging out, Mech. We finally made it to the top. We have our warp point, which is awesome. Now we're going to jump across the way here. Finally. Can't believe we're finally here. And once I get in here, I'm just going to take like a minute break to go use the washroom and refill my water. Just feeling a little dry mouthed here from all this talking and reading. But yeah, then we're definitely going to do this dungeon and get all the fairies. It's going to be awesome. We're going to get that great fairy sword. Alright, one more. I don't know if I have to do these in order or not. I don't think so. There we go. There we go. Oh man, 6 hours since we started. Of course, we had to redo the Zora Temple to get all the fairies, and we've done a bunch of other stuff since. I think we're ready to go across. I think we're ready. I learned this just the other day. One of the textures for this face here, you can't see it when it's I hear a bat. It's coming for us. In the original textures for Majora's Mask, of course this is Neryl's retexture pack, but in the original textures, the texture artist for this head entrance for the stone temple here, they put their initials in it, and when it's stretched out, you can only read it when you're looking at the original texture because it's so small and it's just in like little pixels. But yeah, they initialed their texture for this face, which I thought is really little cool Easter egg. There we go, just like that. That is that. And we made it up here. It is 3 on the first day. I wonder if I should just reset the day already. I'm not sure how much time I need. This is like this seems like super paranoid to do. Like really it does. But I'm gonna do it anyways to gain the extra morning. Because there's nothing worse. I'll probably be able to get through this temple with like a lot of time to spare. I'm thinking that that's the case. But there's nothing worse than doing the temple and running out of time. And whether you've run out of time and say maybe you beat the temple but you didn't get all the fairies and then you have to do the temple again. I hate that stuff. I want to get everything in one go. So we're going to deposit these rupees and warp back to the dawn of the first day and then go back into the temple, or into the temple for the first time. We have that warp spot, so we're all good. Dawn of the first day. So we're going to slow time down again. Oh. And I'm going to load up on fairies and bombs and arrows. Because the next thing that's terrible is being in a dungeon and not having magic or bombs or arrows. Or fairies. Super annoying. You think for dinner you're going to make rice with scrambled eggs and sweet peas. That sounds good. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. Dinner time for me is a couple hours from now, so I have time to think about it. In all honesty, though, I'm probably going to have whatever Callie is making me. Because I'm up here doing this. And she's amazing. Looking after me, making food. While I try to raise money for the children's hospital. You're out of soy sauce. I had a pot pie for lunch. A chicken pot pie. And it was very, very good. Alright, we have our fairies. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're finally back at Stone Tower. I'm just going to pause this and take a break, get some water, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, here we are, we're back. I've gotten a little bit of water. Just had an adventure downstairs. We have an invasive species out here on the west coast in British Columbia. They're stink bugs, and somehow one got inside, so I had to get it outside. That was fun. So here we are. We're back here. So it is the first day. We've inverted time. We have everything we need. We have ferries. There's another ferry there. Time is slowed down. We are going to open this up. The path, of course, is what I'm referring to. Mech says, in my opinion, eating rice without soy sauce is like eating mashed potatoes without some sort of gravy. I'm gonna eat some rice without soy sauce this evening. But it's gonna be a curry, I believe. That's what I'm eating, so heavily seasoned. I think I'm gonna have to replace these headphones at some point in the near future. I've had these since like 2017. The headband is stretched out, so now these are like resting on my ears in a weird way. And when I play for a long period of time, it kind of hurts. Right, I can't believe we're finally here. It's like 6.5 hours, but we're here. We are, and apparently we did this in the wrong order. What should we do? Let's take the Zora off, I guess. Maybe that will fix it. You have to do these in order, I guess, otherwise they get stuck, which is super annoying. But sure, let's waste more time. Alright, that's the first one. What if we step on it now? Is it fixed now? Well, that looks okay. I think I can make that. Let's try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get across. I think we can do it. Looks like it. We're good. Alright. This is a really cool temple. The Stone Tower Temple. Right off the bat, we have... Whoa! Nasty boy. Okay, you're getting arrowed. So yeah, this is a really cool place. You have to like invert this tower as you play through it, and you do have to use a combination of of all the species with all the masks. Now I don't remember where to start, so we are going to just take this slow for a moment. There's an eye there. I think I can go right here. Man, that is a lot of magic. There's a sun face there, which is upside down, so I guess we don't need it until next time when we flip around. There's a door there. And there's a door there. And there's stuff down here too. Let's check it out. Fairy, good to know. Alright, so I'm going to get the eye, and then I'm going to, I don't know, go right, I guess? I can go right or I can go left. Is the eye the thing that inverts? No, that's when you go out. That might be our first fairy, actually. Which I am not sure I can get to. Let's see if I can jump over there. Sure I can. Sure I can. And I can jump right off, is what I can do. We're going to get that chest. Got our first stray fairy. I think I'm also going to pull out the fairy mask. It might make my life a little bit easier, I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I played this. Bomb choose, bomb choose, bomb choose. These are... Okay, I have to press each of these down is what I need to do. Starting with Goron, I guess? I hope this was right. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you go left, you go right. You could maybe have... Oh, I hear an enemy. You maybe could have gotten a key, like in the first room, in the other direction, which you need past a point like this. You never know. It's always super annoying when you have to backtrack, but it's just kind of the name of the game with Zelda in temples and dungeons. You have to learn the paths. So that's done. There's one back there. This is interesting because there's an extra one. And the Deku isn't heavy enough. Which means there's a box or something. I gotta put something on it, I think. Right there. But there's a switch on the ceiling too, so like, what's that about? Okay, there's a wall. And a wall usually means that there's something behind it. Yep, boxes. Is that what we need? Let's see, let's see. No, 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 come on. That's what I need, some of that. Really hoping that there's not like a fairy in that, because obviously can't do anything about that. I want to say that these are bombable, and I don't know why I think that, but I do. Let's see if they are. Oh. Was this one bombable? I have a weird feeling that they open up or something. Okay, that one does. Interesting. So we don't have a key. We can't get up there. And then there's this door. And, what's down here? I don't know. Should I jump down there? Why not? Let's do it. Special room. Hurt ourselves to get down here, but so there's stairs to go up over there, and there's a chest over there, so let's go check it out. But we have to be a Goron, of course, to walk through the lava. What could it be? Map, compass, item. It's a dungeon map. Very cool. Oh, these guys woke up. Let's kill all these guys. Just gonna hide until he self-destructs. We'll take all these guys out because you never know if there's a fairy down here. See, that's how it's done. I bet that's a fairy. No? A key. Okay. That might be the key we need for upstairs. This one doesn't do anything. This guy also doesn't do anything. But I can't grab them, apparently. For no reason. Okay. I can grab them, but I can't put them anywhere. So we're back in this room. And now we can use this door. Don't want to be a Goron in a room full of water. That never works out. Okay, so we have a face thing there. We can't get over there yet. There's a dude there waiting for us. We have a bunch of mines. Obviously want to be a Zora in here. Nope, that's not Zora. I almost just walked in the water and died. Let's take a look around. This is obviously going to flip around at some point. The guy up on that bridge is making moves. There's a door there, which we're probably going to go through in a moment. But I can maybe also Zora jump there, which would be really cool. Let's try it. Oh, I don't know, that's close. I don't think you're supposed to be able to, but... Ooh, well that's a post, so maybe I should stay away from the post. Yeah, okay. You're not supposed to do it. Fine. Hey, Mystery, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We are now in the Stone Tower Temple, I think it's called. Just got in here not too long ago. And we're just slowly exploring. Oh yes, I remember this. There is a fairy in a bubble somewhere in here. Or maybe we have to make the water level in this room change first. I can't remember. We are going to kill things is what we're going to do. Or try to. Gonna try to. Try to blow up these bombs by pushing them into one another like that. Wonder if you'll find the Stone Temple Pilots. I saw them play live once. It was a very good show. So I did find the Stone Temple Pilots. See, this is cool because like you have to get these switches when the temple is upside down, and then you have to do like you have to flip it around and change the water levels, I think, or something, and then you. But you have to do it now, otherwise it's bad news bears later. Get out of here. The Zora's. You'd think the Zora would be a really awesome fighter, but he's not. Like that's a really cool ranged attack. So there's a chest there. We want to check every single ledge because we don't want to miss a fairy. As you see, there are things upside down because we are going to flip this entire temple around. Let's see what's on this ledge. Pots. Gotta smash everything. There might be a fairy in them. Just magic, but we will take it. Next, we're gonna go over to this one. Don't see anything over there. How about this one? Yep, 2 pots. There is a hole there. I think that's where I just came out. So we're gonna keep going to the surface. Okay, that's not the best place to be looking around, apparently. I think I hear a bomb chew. And we have some light. And a locked door, so let's stop being Mr. Zora Man. We have a switch there. We have... Let's get further over here. Look the other way. So we're definitely going to melt that. Let's see what that switch does. Another chest for once we flip things around. There's probably another fairy. So this is cool. This is good. These mirrors you can charge, and then they'll hold their charge long enough for you to use the light somewhere else. Path open to the left and right in front of us. Nasty bomb chew. What's in here? Do we have a compass? It might be a compass. And we have a compass. Good stuff. We're going to keep moving forward. So, yeah, we just came back through. Nasty boy. Whoa, no thank you. We just came through this door. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, seeing a lot of chests. Alright, let's not waste any more magic. Let's just use our arrows. So where are we going? We just unlocked some doors, some paths. This bomb chew running around right in the center like that. What does he think he's doing? Wherever might you be, bomb chew? Ah, there you are. Come on. So, very interesting here. We had a key, we used it on a door. It's daytime, so we can do these lights. We need another key right there. Alright, we need a key. Man, look at all those chests. There's a lot going on in this place. Let's go back down, I guess. Let's just look around. Upside down doors. We can't flip anything around yet, is the thing. I'm just gonna go back through here. Take a look around. Take a look around. Yeah, there was this, yeah, the center area, and it's blocked by one of those face. I really feel like I can jump up there. I'm gonna keep trying. Yikes. Probably at the beginning, Mystery says. Ah, so close. I really feel like I can get up there. I wonder, this is ridiculous, but I wonder if I let this guy grab me, because they will toss you places. Will he toss me up there? He will toss me up there! That is ridiculous. But I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. This has got to be a key. It's a key! We got a key. So that's good news. We have a key. We're also going to smash these open. I can also hit this switch, and I have no idea what it's going to do. Just one of these. Okay, it opens that up. Cool, cool, cool. No, you don't, nasty boy. So we are going to do the roundabout, because we'll get... Oh no, come on. I have to loop all the way back to that other room, unfortunately, which is a pain in the butt, but that's what we're going to do. Or is it this that takes me there? I don't know. I can't remember. It is this. Okay. This is where we want to be. This is the room with the key. I mean, the locked door, rather. Give me all your secrets. And I'll give you a key. Come on. There we go. Got some little guys chasing us around. They might keep respawning in here. I'm not really sure. Don't remember. We have... lots of mirrors. Lots of faces. And we have light up there. And that looks like a Goron can knock that away. So let's do that. Alright, here we go. A lot of these are just going to spawn enemies. And or do nothing at all. Oh, that one did something. I'm still going to do the last of them anyways. That's got to be fairy. Give me all of the fairies. All your fairies are belong to me. Thank you very much. Okay, that needs to be charged longer. Ugh, really? This is frustrating. Because that little guy is going to interrupt me every time. Oh, now he has a friend. So that opened up a path, which is fine, but we have to keep going this way. Not frustrating at all. Yeah, I'm trying to go. Ah. Oh, my lord. Oh my god. Gonna lose it. Let's get this at least. Yep. Another stray fairy. Stray fairies for everybody. Alright, maybe. Yeah, the black things are hella annoying. No! Yeah, it feels like it's going to take a long time. It's actually really, really frustrating. I don't know why this is so difficult. I feel like it should just shine for longer than it does. Uh Question I have is, do I lose my light? There we go. Do I lose my light when it turns nighttime? Because if so, that would suck. Whatever. Don't care. I'm just... Everybody die. Alright, alright. Let's get out of here. I hope that's everything for that place. Alright, we are doing Deku flying now. There's a chest there. I believe these are updrafts. I am a Zora and not a Deku. So these updrafts will keep us going. I'm not sure where there are fairies here, but we're going to keep our eyes open. Ooh. Let's get things. Also, we can look around at stuff. Okay, that is a fairy. Deku parkour. While we're down here, let's just roll around, take a look at things. Devs are sneaky. There's a switch there. Oh, yes, this is also infuriating. I remember now. I have to... Yeah, this is not going to be a fun room. Not a fun room at all. Yep. You can see how this is going to go. You have to roll through here without hitting too many things because you bounce around and it kind of knocks you off course. Pretty sure that's another fairy. They make you earn it. I'll give them that. Yep, they really make you earn it. There we go. So that we should be able to get with the Deku. Good thing I ran down there. Now I have to fly over there without dying. And of course there's a bomb chew there. Because why wouldn't there be a bomb chew there? I'm going to try to kill it with my arrow just in case. Just in case we get something. Like another... Oh, it killed itself. Awesome. Lots of rupees. 83 rupees. 88 rupees. 5 of 15. Man. This seems like a boss. A mini boss. What do we have? That guy's creepy. I dig it. Come on, dude. Oh, he only respects you when you use your sword. Can use my shield, maybe, and protect myself. Okay. This guy is bringing the heat. Thanks, Mystery. To think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things, in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of Asgaro. So we know what this is. Been waiting for this. This is going to make our life a lot easier. Light arrows. Awesome. Is there anything in here that we can get? Sorry, one sec. 7-hour mark, Mystery says. So this is cool. We have our light arrows, so now we can start manipulating things. And what is this room? One of those beetles. Nothing. All right. They had guys like those in the old school Zelda games, and you used to have to use your hook shot to take his mask off. Yep, just like that. So I could get those rupees. Don't know if I really want to. We can also jump. I don't know if we should jump down. I'm going to do it anyways. Why not? We have to explore. It's usually how we find stray fairies. That's the door that we came in. Let's see. What's going on down here? Lots of hearts. Didn't need any of that. But all this is going to get flipped around soon. How do we get back up? It's really just to show you, right, that like everything's going to flip. I could get those rupees, but don't really want to. This fellow, let's do some light arrows, because we just got them, so I assume that... right in his eye. This is a pretty cool guy. I don't think you ever see a guy like that again in Zelda. This has got to be another fairy. Another fairy, 6th one. We are now in the main room. That Bombchu is going to be a bit of a pest. Ah, why do I keep doing that? Ah! My lord. What time is it? It is 5 p.m. here. So we have a face down there. We have a switch there. Let's... we can hit some of these faces now. I think you're supposed to hit these with light arrows. There we go. And we get another chest for our troubles. Oh, I absolutely will do that. Have a little ways to go. I'm actually going to go take a dinner break very, very soon. Now, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there were faces along the way. that I was supposed to hit. I kind of want to go through and try to hit them now, and then if I flip everything around, I should be able to... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get through here, am I? Not without doing those first. Let's run through the other side, which I think is the water room, which will have the blocks. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I am going to have to flip things around. I can come back afterwards, I guess, if that's what I need to do to get whatever chests remain. So it's the night of the first day. I need to warp back over here. I think this is the only temple too where you actually have to leave the temple, do something outside of it to change what's happening inside of it. Usually you do that all on the inside, I think. Let's load up on some things, arrows, whatnot. Another fairy, which again, we're full up on those. That's the middle one. I have to do these in a certain order, or we'll get stuck. There's that fairy just flying around in the background. Alright, there's our switch, that red dot. So we had to come back and do all this so that we could run over there and hit it with our new light arrow. And we'll see in a moment what that does. But if you're watching, you already know what it does. Oh no! Did I do it again? I did wrong again? Dang. Okay, so let's do the Zora. Super annoying to have to do this, but it is the way. All these are off base. What is going on? Alright, stop. Oh, I lost this guy for some reason. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Now I have to Zora up. So, there's the switch right there. So we take our bow, and we flip everything upside down. pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. All right, mystery. That's for a bean. Hey, Roderick, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Oh, we finally flipped everything upside down. Well, there's number 7. Hope we didn't need those. Let's take a good look around here. Canned peaches for dessert, Mech says. That doesn't sound too shabby. So we can't easily get over there. We're obviously going to the right. This is the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I think we can maybe hookshot that. Can we get up there? We can. But it doesn't take us anywhere. Good to know, though. Let's smash these boxes. Never know where stray fairies are hiding. So we can use these arrows here. Roderick, this is the sequel to Ocarina of Time on the N64. It's one of my favorite games. Let's take a look in here. What's going on? Okay, this is this used to be the water room. There was water up there, and now it's all gone. So we can use the Deku to fly up there, but we also want that chest. I'm not sure if I can hookshot this from here, but I'm going to try. Yeah, there's no chance. We will Deku and then try to fly over there. Where can we... Trying to hookshot that chest. Even just the top of it. There we go. This has got to be a fairy. Of course it's a fairy. So, there is a switch down there, but its eye is closed. I don't need to do that. I can switch this on the fly. Let's do that. Don't know if it does anything. Doesn't do anything. I think I can just walk into these with the Deku and fly straight up. Interesting, interesting. Stream Elements is posting the donation incentive link. Just a reminder for anybody who's watching that isn't aware of what I'm doing here. This is the bonus marathon stream. Last weekend we were playing for 24 hours and we didn't get to beat Majora's Mask, so we're doing that now. And of course we're raising money for the local children's hospital. We have a bunch of really cool donation incentives, so if you're interested in helping the children's hospital, please go check out my link down in the chat. This seems very dangerous. Okay, that worked. The link down in the chat will take you to my donation page for the children's hospital, and we're giving away games, and we're out of shirts, but we have silver medals left and gold medals and stickers, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. Still, we have a bunch of raffle tickets for a signed Our Lady Peace tour poster, so definitely go check out the link in the chat. So that turns that off, but for how long? Not long at all, apparently. But we have a trick, don't we? Make a creepy bend shell. And then I'm wondering, I'm not going to be able to hit these over, am I? I'm going to try to fly in between them. It seems extremely dangerous, but I might be able to. No, this doesn't even fly high enough. Which one does? Oh, that one over there does. That little guy is having a bad day. I'll just fly against the wall here. Yep, that works. This has got to be another fairy. The 9th fairy. So, I don't have a key. We are going to get this really cranky little guy down here is what we're going to do. There's a key somewhere with our name on it. There's also a face that needs to be... I think that's the one I was thinking of before that I wanted to get to. What's this going to do? Yeah, so we're going to have to flip this place one more time to get this other stray fairy. Can't forget about that. Super important. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. That is so creepy. I'll never get over how creepy that is. There is a chest right there. And I think that's the only other thing in this room. So I think we need to go through there until we get a key. And then we're going to come back. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to find out. Oh, okay. Actually, we're going to go back and get that. This is what we're going to do. No idea what this is. Boss key? Oh, the small key. All right. So we can get up there now, but I am going to go through here and take a peek to see what is in this room. Oh, interesting. Okay, I know. I wonder if we let it grab us, if we would just throw us right back in. I bet it would. I'm going to do it just for fun. Yeah, we collect all those rupees. Throw us right back in. Yeah. That is so good. All right, you. A nasty, nasty beetle. Mech, I was a patient of a children's hospital when I was 6 years old. And you know firsthand how important children's hospitals are. I think we're going this way. That's gonna, yep. Whoa, okay, okay. I'll take it. That was nasty, but not the end of the world. So that looks like another switch that we can use to flip the world upside down. So let's do that. Just inside, apparently. And then we'll go on out. Then we'll do it again. You got great care while you were there, and the staff was really nice. It's good to hear. It's how it should be. So I have to flip this room upside down. What are these? Spots for blocks. Oh, yes. I remember this one. This one, I need to keep flipping upside down too. Makes a big difference that this staff is really nice, you know? Like, it's scary for kids to be in the hospital. Alright, we're getting it over there, so we need to... I think we can flip it here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's too far over. Alright, we're going to find out. These blobs are going to keep spawning, which is super useful, because it's arrows and magic, essentially. They are a little annoying. Little annoying, but a necessary evil. See, we're just flipping it back and forth so we can get this block over there. Okay, that's enough of you. Oh man, that's unfortunate. How do we get up here? What's the trick? Can we climb up? Yeah, we can. We're big. All right, we have another boss. He's a fire one, so we're gonna hit him with ice, I guess. Is that what we're gonna do? Yeah, let's hit him with ice. Ah, come on. That's not annoying at all. There we go. This guy's already going ape. Mystery. What's that game called where you did a short and a boy was getting stabbed in his head? I don't know. I don't know right now. I'm really tired. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Limbo. It was Limbo. That game was that was a crazy game. We played that a few years ago for Halloween. Okay, there's a chest up there. And there's also stuff over there. So let's see if I can get into this little alcove first. Fairies, arrows. Come on. The fairy doesn't want to be my friend, I guess. Alright, fine. There is a is that a chest down there? It is a chest. It's for the upside down, though. Really tired of all this flame everywhere. So there it is, another one we have to flip everything around to get. 10th stray fairy. So far there are 2 that we have to get once we flip things around again. Let's check what room that was. It should be easy enough once we... And there's a Poe. Just a random Poe hanging out. Should I capture that? I don't know if I need a Poe for anything. It seems very odd that there's just a Poe there, you know? I think I have to go up there. Oh, there's another Poe over here. Canned salmon. Cool. So these guys are going to be harassing me if I try to fly across this room, which is totally okay, because we will get them. We'll try to. Sneaky guys. Does this not go anywhere? I can't, like, this doesn't go anywhere? Interesting. So I'm stuck up here right now. Unless I do that. Well, I'm just gonna fly across and see what happens. See if they come down after me. Come on out. Come on. And that's the other room, so we're definitely going in there. Okay, this is new. Whoa! No thank you to that. Not sure how to kill those. Death Armos, a temple guard. Look at that red mark on its chest. I know you've seen something like that before. Okay, so we are going to... smash it, right? Ow, but okay, it's dead. Come on. Kaboom. Another key. So I guess we needed that. Is the second day. So yeah, this is definitely pushing it. A lot further than I would like for comfort. Okay, there's a door over there. There's those there. Let's see if we can get these to smash into one another. It says that there is a chest in the middle of the room, which is probably that guy up there. Well, let's see if we can fly around that. We can. And that's going to get us across the room. But now I'm curious what that other door is. So now I'm going to fly back. What is this? Random switch. Oh, this is... Okay. I know what this is. This is the main room. Come on. This is going to be another chest, which is really good that we did this. That guy is going to squish us, but... Whoa! Okay. That was rude, but it is what it is. Come on. Okay. Just want to make sure that he was properly dead. And now he is. So now we're going to go back. There is a chest somewhere over there. Oh, this is the chest. Yeah, I see it up there. It's hard to see. Alright, we're going to fly around. No, we can't. We got to take these guys out first. So we know that chest. I don't know the one in the middle of the room, but I think it's up there by that enemy. It's got to be. It's gots to be. There's a switch. I think we're making our way up there, so we're going to keep going. What? Did I not just kill you? Or did you just respawn a new one? Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay. Let's not waste our time then. This is a bad time to be poisoned by one of those because now we're doing a boss fight. Who is it? Oh, this is cool. Ah. What did she say? It's Gomez. There'll be no end to it if you can't get those bats away from it. Does that shed any light on the situation? And it jinxes you. Whoa, no joke. There we go. You can do it, says Mystery. We did it. We killed him. So what's in here? Let's smash all these and see if we can replenish what that guy took from us. That's a pretty cool fight. I like that guy. I mean, I don't like him. I liked fighting him. So this has got to be the boss key. That's our boss key. Good stuff. We are still missing a bunch of fairies, of course. Let's see. What do we have? We need 5 more. And they're probably all from flipping everything back around again. And then we're going to do the boss. And then I'm going to go eat some dinner. Because I'm really hungry. And then I'm going to come back. And we're going to play the rest of the game. So we're going to be going through into the evening. For sure on this. Let's blow those up. You've been jinxed. You can't draw your sword. That guy's still up there, so we have to figure that out still. So we definitely have to flip things around here. And I guess new pathways are going to open to us. That's my guess. We have a key. I don't think we can get over there from here. Oops. Even if I have my bunny hood on. Yeah. Nope, no dice. That's okay. I guess we backtrack a little bit then. Because this isn't going to get us anywhere. We need to figure out where we're going next. I think the only way is back this way, across this room. What is this? Can I just jump through here? Or is this just going to be a pit that kills me? I had to check. Let's run as fast as we can. See what we can do here. This is really annoying though. I wonder if, like, I know I can just warp to the beginning. I don't know, maybe that's what I need to do. Just warp back. Otherwise what? Do I have to like do this puzzle again just to get through this room? Because I don't want to do that. Okay, well that was good. How do we do this one? Alright, back into this room. Now there is still a chest. Because it's upside down. Okay, I see. Ah! More bots. Sorry about that, guys. Think that's the one we need to get to? Should take us to the main room. I think so. Yes, we made it. We made it back. So I can use that now. That's not what I want to do. Should be able to grapple that. Get up to fight that beam guy. And we have the key. This is a pretty cool temple. I'm a fan, I have to say. Whoa. Am I going to run out of magic? Oh no, I just got him. That's going to be really upsetting. Alright. The Giant's Mask. Within this mask lies the might of a giant, but can you use its power anywhere? So there's another one. So that's got to be the last few. I think I need, what? 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got to flip this place upside down and get those fairies. That's what I've got to do. And, of course, as we know, the only way to do that is to go back outside. Where is it, though? There it is. And we have no magic. Oh, man. So what do you do when you have no magic? This is why you should bring magic with you. Everywhere you go. And I don't. I usually just bring fairies. We're going back inside. There has to be some magic somewhere inside. A pot or something to break. I think there were these crates on each side. Well, those are hearts. Come on, magic. Thank you, magic. You're in a pretty bad way in a temple like this if it's like, if you just don't have magic and you need it. Alright, mystery. I'll be here until I'm also AFK for dinner. But I'm going to beat this temple first. But we have to go get those fairies first. So this temple definitely pushes it in terms of time. Like, it's already, what, the afternoon on the second day? If you had absolutely no idea what you were doing and you were doing this for the first time, like, it would not be the best time. You definitely have to do this a few times until you figured it out. Nope, that's not what we want to do. We want to do that. All right, here we go. Let's get those last few fairies. Then we're going to beat the boss. So there's one in this room. And it must be down here now. There's the 11th one. Oh, no thank you. No thank you to that. So they're all unlocked. All those chests, not unlocked, but you know what I mean. No longer hidden. So I just have to find each of them. So there's that one. No idea where I'm supposed to be going. What makes sense? Let's go up there. Let's go in this hole. Oh yes, this room. This guy is you're gonna grab us and throw us up there? That'd be good. So let's see here. We need to hit these with these arrows. That's what we need to do. So there's that one, but I don't think that one does anything. And I don't think I actually need to kill this guy. It'd be cool if I could throw a bomb right over and hit him in the head. Without having to go over there. Because I don't care about that rupee. I just don't. Nope. So we are not getting through this way. I need to go the other side, unfortunately. Then we'll be able to get the other one. Get out of here. Just come get me. Can run through here really quickly. Ah, I keep doing that. We're getting so close here. I don't know, I think it might be day 3 though before we beat this. No. Oh, I can hear that stupid bomb chew respawn. Ah. Alright. Well, that got us through. It's the other boss room. We just need a few fairies. That's all we need. Here's another one. 13. 2 more. We can get out of here. So very close. Alright, so this is the other room that that's where I want to go, right there. But I think that's connected through the main entrance. So I think we're going that way. I think we're going through this door. Can I run through here? No, I can't just run through here. I've got to get all these bomb chews out of the way. Play some more songs. There's no way you'd be able to do this temple if you didn't know how to slow time down either. It just wouldn't happen. Getting very sore and tight, my neck and shoulders from sitting here for 8 hours, almost 8 hours. That's not what we want. We want this. Oh, come on. So yeah, we did that. And I think there's a... Come on, you. Come here. Where is it? There is a wall to be bombed. And then we get... Oh no, it's... This is what we want. We already bombed it. Alright, we're getting closer here. Little by little. Is it through here? It is through here. Finally. I think that's the second last one. Alright. Second last one. Now we're going to go back. Because there's another door here. Oh, this is the basement. Okay, okay, okay. This is the right room. Is this the right room? Oop. Again, not what I wanted to do. So there's something there. Okay, there is a hook shot thing. Ah, that's it. Okay, now we're gonna do this because I've made the mistake so many times, twice already on this playthrough. We are going back. Back to the future. No, we're going back to the fairy fountain. And we're gonna get our final power up. And then we're gonna go kill this boss, and then I'm gonna go eat some dinner because I'm hungry. I deserve to eat some food. Back to Iconic Canyon. I think it's... Nah, leave me alone. I think it's this one. Yay, we did it! Oh, compassionate young one, I am the great fairy of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the fairy's sword. Sweet! Fairy sword is so cool. You got the great fairy sword. Set it to sea to use it. With black roses etched into it, the Great Fairy's sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Totally awesome. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. It's weird mapped to C on this because I'm playing on this, so my C's are mapped to one of these, which is weird to hit over to use your sword, but it's still very cool. All right, well, now we have to go slay the boss. So let's go back to the temple. Got some magic, got some bombs, arrows, a fairy, if she ever decides to join us again. Ah, what is going on? He's on, he's not on. Doesn't know what he's doing. So let's do that, and then this one? No, not that one. I'm not sure which way we have to be, which way the temple has to be to get to the boss. I don't remember. Let's do the Zora. Oh, I'm so stiff. 8 hours. 8 hours. Let's throw our Children's Hospital donation link into the chat. Anybody who's watching, please go check out our donation incentives. It is why I continue playing and why we're finishing Majora's Mask on the stream, to continue to raise funds for the Children's Hospital. So please go check out what we have available down there. In the chat, what do we want to do? Let's do... We still have lots of games and silver and gold medals and stickers, as well as raffle tickets for a signed Our Lady Peace tour poster of this year's tour, which was really cool. And we have some game incentives too. I mean, if you want to see me do some things like play the game through a mirror, which would be insane, but I'll do it. It's one of the donation tiers. So yeah, go check that out, please. It's for a great cause. We have to be there now. This must be... Is that it? I see, well, those doors are locked off. Why are those doors locked off? We have the boss key. Let's kill these guys. Come here. Yeah, I got a fairy sword. Don't mess with me. Not just a regular fairy sword either, a great fairy sword. Alright, alright. Alright, let's check our map. He's on the basement floor, the boss. Interesting. Huh. This is such a pain. I wonder if I actually have to flip things back around again to get the boss through there. Why is that locked? Why are you locked? What's your story? I came through that door before. Is it a one-way door? We came out here and we jumped over there, so we've been through there. Yeah, my hunch is that we have to have everything flipped back around. Such a pain in the butt if that's the case. Yeah, and all this is covered. But we can. Maybe I can just get one of these out of the way. Or not. I think you have to, excuse me, flip everything to beat the boss from the warp point after you beat it once, so it makes sense that you probably have to do it this way too. That one goes there. Let's do this other one then. Can we sneak over here now and do this without having to do this last block? Yeah, we can. Let's do that. Sorry, Fairy Sword. Oh, come on. No? It's really not going to let me do it, huh? That is just cruel. Alright. Now you let me do it. No shortcuts, apparently. You just have to do them all, every time. Come on. It's time to go to the boss now. So usually that's the warp point. My guess is up there is going to take me to the boss. Up here, via that. I really don't remember. We have the Giant's Mask now, though. We had to come through here. But then this room didn't take us anywhere. It was just a switch. Oh, okay, okay. So it wasn't just a switch. We were supposed to come up here, maybe. Ah! No, 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 no! No! Oh, it stops over here. Cool. Alright, you come back. We're going over here. Alright, here we go, my friends. We're finally gonna do it. And what do we want? We want the stone mask. It's been a really long time since I did this. Hopefully I won't die. Into the portal. Here come the giant sandworms. Twin mold. And this, of course, is when we turn into a giant, which is amazing. And I have no idea what weapons I can use. Can I use a fairy sword here? Because that would be... Nope. Let's attack the red one first. We'll go after the red one. Oh, and my magic is going down as I do this, I guess. I think you get magic from stomping on these, don't you? Oh, but you have to shrink to get your magic. Weak. Oh, cool. No, thank you. Alright, let's giant out again. Well, we got the red one. Time to go after the blue one now. I think it's, what, the third day now? This took a really long time, guys. Where are you, blue? Ah, night of the second day. Oh, he's over here having a party, apparently. Where are you? There you are. Absolutely, mech. Ah! Come on over here, worm. There we go. Pretty cool boss fight. Mostly because it's fun turning into a giant. But I'll take it. It's the only time you get to be a giant. Now we're a bunny. We were a giant, now we're a bunny. Yay! We finally did it, guys. Twin Molds remains. That's the 4th temple. And we're 8 hours and 17 minutes into this for our bonus stream. I guess there was no way I was going to actually get this all done for Extra Life in 24 hours. Alright, another cutscene. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend. What do you mean by forgive? Huh? What friend? That's a creepy thing. What is going on? Guess we healed Icona. It's so fun healing the world. We're still here, Mystery. We're still here. Alright, so Icona is healed. It's the second day. There's still so much that needs to be done here, of course. But I can... Look at this nasty bird. Oh, and his friend. What do you think they're doing? But I can come back here and beat that boss really easily and heal everything here anytime that we need to do that. So right now I'm going to go back to Clocktown because crazy to think, but we've been here for hours and the game hasn't been saved because of it. So I'm going to deposit all of our rupees and go back to the dawn of the first day. And then I'm going to take a break and eat some food. And then I'll be back because we still have to face Majora at the end of this. Which still means we need to help a few more people on our list. And then we're going to go to the moon. And then we have 4 more like mini dungeons. And that's going to be this evening. And then that's it, guys. And then we're going to beat it. It's going to be amazing. After all this. I can't believe it took so long. It's been a lot of fun, though. Yes, please. We did the fairies. We got our sword. So all the fairies are done, which is amazing. That sucked a lot of time out of out of the time that we had to do this, of course. Probably a good 3.5 hours I spent redoing those 2 temples just to get the fairies. Last weekend and then today. Which is totally crazy, but it is what it is. We're going to slow time down. All right, so I'm going to pause it there, and I'm going to go eat some dinner because I'm hungry, as I've said numerous times already. So thank you guys so much for being here, being part of the stream, being in chat. I'm just going to take the moment to remind everybody that maybe I'm going to drink some water first. I am doing this to raise money for my local children's hospital. So please go down into the chat if you're watching And check out my donation incentives. We're still giving away a whole bunch of games for donations. Silver medals, gold medals, stickers. Of course, we're raffling tickets off for the signed Our Lady Peace tour poster, and a bunch of game-specific, like for Majora's Mask, game-specific incentives where different things in the game will change if you donate. And of course, 100% of your donation goes directly to the Children's Hospital, and donations are tax deductible. So it's a very great cause. Please give generously if you can. If not, you're super welcome here on the stream, and please join chat when we get back. Right now I'm going to go eat, and I'll leave you guys on a little commercial break. I'll probably be back in like 45 minutes or so, and then we will wrap everything up, all the loose ends of Majora's Mask, all the side quests, and the 4 mini micro dungeons that remain. And of course, we're going to Fierce Deity Link out at the end and slay Majora's Mask. So stay tuned. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Hey guys. We are back. I've eaten and I've returned. Mystery still hanging out in the chat. Is Mech around? Hey guys, how's everybody doing? So it is now the evening, and I've been at this for quite a while. Since before lunch today. The stream's been up for 9 hours. So of course we're not doing a 24-hour stream today, but it's going to be darn near 12 hours at least, I think, by the time we get through this. So we're back here in town. Let's get some rupees again. Of course, we're continuously saving our rupees. That last run there was a bit of a trip. It took quite a while. We finally went through Stone. What's it called? Stone Tower. It was a good run, though. It was a lot of fun. Excuse me. 100 rupees. One thing I would like to do is... Oh, you would like my hat? One thing I would like to do is get some more bottles. I don't remember how to get more bottles, but I would like to. With the patcher I have, you can actually map items onto B and A, and that would have been really handy for the Great Fairy Sword. So one thing that always bothered me about the Great Fairy Sword is that you can't just equip it like you can a sword. You can't use it on B. I feel like you should be able to do that. Exploding my face, of course. What's more fun than exploding your face? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything more fun than exploding your face. We are going to go to the bank right now. I can see how many rupees I have. I think it's once you get to 2,000, you can get a bigger bag, or man, maybe it's 5,000. I don't know. I don't have the patience to go back and forth for 5,000, but or maybe you get a 5,000 rupee bag. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been such a long time. We have how many? 1821. See what happens when we put 200 in. Nothing. You don't get anything. Okay. So let's look at our thing, our bomber's notebook. 1, 2, 3, 4 mask spots remaining. We have to do the Anjou stuff. We have to... There's a secondary thing here with the curiosity shop guy. We did the old lady. We did Romani girl, Crimea. We have to do the doctor and his... or the mayor and his wife. Hey, mystery. We have to do the postman stuff. Town's postal carrier, a very serious public servant. Yeah, he very much is. Crazy dude in the restroom. That might be connected to the postman. Don't recall. And then there's somebody else we haven't met yet. Let's run in here and see if he's... 9 a.m. he starts work. Let's just make the flow of time normal and follow him around a bit. Let's move this over here. I do not remember this trading sequence. I think this is all part of the really long one with Anjou and Kai-Fi. But definitely one we need to do here. Currently on the job, if I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. So let's just follow him around, get a sense of where he's going to be, what he's doing with himself. I want to be a postman. Actually, I think post hat is one of the hats that we still need. Deposit mail. We don't have any mail. Wanna be like you. Whereabouts on the planet are you? You must be somewhere on the west coast. If it's just getting dark, or a little bit further over. West and south, my guess. Is it south? No, it gets darker south in the winter. earlier. Wait, I don't know. It got dark here a couple of hours ago at this point. Alright, alright. I don't have any mail. Don't have any mail. Where are you going to go now? This is his morning routine. I don't know why it makes like a cash register sound. It's very odd. He's going to the pools now. Great loop around town. West to north to east to south. Back to the post office. Look at this guy. You can tell me what to do. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. That guy is delivering mail. That's what that guy is doing. He's the post office man. Now he's taking rest. According to my schedule, it is now my nap time. If my schedule is disrupted by even a few seconds, letter delivery will be delayed. Public service is very hard. We can look at his schedule here. Morning, collection. Afternoon, delivery. Evening, practice. He's gonna nap for an hour, and then he's gonna go back out into the world. I'm just gonna hang out. And he'll get up again. Then we're gonna chase him around again. One o'clock. You can get up at 1? Looks like this place is about to close. It's funny, the programming. So he'll actually come out now, and he's going to run around town, and now he's delivering his mail. And he's just going to do another loop, and it's like a 6-hour thing, I'm pretty sure. And then in the evening, he's just going to be sitting. He's just going to sit around. Doing his practice. His route is a little bit different, which is good. Oh, he's going in here. We're being nosy. What's going on? He's giving her some mail. What is this? I've delivered this to you. Wait, this letter, where did you? From the post box. That's not what I mean. From the post box where? From the post box somewhere. That's not what I mean. Please tell me. It's a secret. I must know. So did he give it to her? Alright. Well, there he goes. We'll talk to her. I think this is where we need to talk to her as a Goron. I can't remember. One of the days you can take the other Goron's reservation, which we're going to need to do sometime this evening as well. Yeah, this game can be peaceful sometimes, just as like daily life things are happening. It's pretty cool. So I guess that was his only delivery. He's going back. He's going back to the office. Now we're actually going to slow time down. So he has this training thing. He's doing practice in the evening, and he'll charge us like a rupee to do it the first time, I think, or maybe he'll let us do it for free. But then he charges us money to do it each time, and it's really hard to do. So I'm going to pull some money out of the bank. I don't know if we get his hat for beating it. I can't remember. Let's just take out 100 rupees. Give it a shot. I think he's in practice mode now. 4, 5, 6. Those ears. Oh, they're fake. You startled me. Don't disrupt my training. In my mind, I'm running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will you try? Yes. Press A to start. Count 10 seconds, and the precise moment you think you've hit 10 on the dot, press A again. Ah! They don't usually show it. Maybe it's because I'm wearing the bunny ears, or like, maybe it's like... Yay, we did it! 10 seconds. I guess because we have the bunny hat on, it shows it. Usually it will count up to like 4, and then the timer goes away, and you have to guess when it rolls over 10. Oh, we got a piece of heart. Well, that's cool. Okay. Well, we got something added to our notebook. Does that mean he's in here now? Oh, he was in here before. So what's this? In the evening, there's something. And in the very early morning, there's something with him. All right, let's go out. And we're gonna make the time flow back. See if we can get in here. So it is the afternoon right now, and he's on practice time. And then in the evening, something else is going to shift for him. So we have to find out what that is. Something is also going on with Anju. It probably has something to do with that letter. But my guess is that we can't do anything until we get that reservation. Something's also going on with the mayor right now. Let's just run over to the mayor and see what's going on with him. Oh, there's the Goron. Link. We could have stolen his reservation. So first day in the afternoon, he shows up. I'm just going to ignore all of them. So yeah, the workers and the soldiers are arguing because people are starting to flee the city because the moon is crashing, and the mayor is completely indecisive and doesn't know what to do about any of this. Dude, just talk to me, bro. No, he won't talk to me. So something goes on here. I don't know what it is. Might also have something to do with wearing the Kai-Fi mask. This is his missing son. Guess he won't talk to me. Okay, he won't talk to me. Yes, 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 yes. So we're just going to wait a little bit longer here until the evening. It's almost 5. Love this sword. I actually ported this into Breath of the Wild years ago when I was making all the Breath of the Wild modding tutorials that I was making. Alright. It is night of the first day. Let's go back in here and talk to this guy. See what's going on this evening, because something's going on with him at this point, I think. Or not yet. Not until... Or like early morning. Okay. Well, he's still dancing a jig out there. Yeah? I can dance too. I guess I have to wait till midnight? Anju stuff is about up. Yeah, it looks like midnight. All right, Mystery. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep tonight. I'm going to keep going until I get through this game. You take care. I would say Guru Guru is doing something that I want to see too. There's so many things going on everywhere. Yeah, there he is. He's in here. He's going to talk about, or maybe he's the one who gave us this, the Bremen mask. I think he was. They said I was too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Sigh. Now I'm sad. Now he's singing a song. Don't remember how to get him out either. He's going to run right back in. See what this guy's up to past midnight. Something's going on. I don't know if I can go in here, though. I might need his special hat. We'll see. Alright, let me in here. It says it's closed, but he's doing something, which is really interesting. So there it is. Something is starting at this point for him. And it goes into the very early morning, too. So let's follow him. Maybe he's going to leave. Is he? Is he going to leave? Or is he just in there? Maybe it's in... Maybe something we do changes what he ends up doing. Nothing. Alright. Don't know what he's up to. Oh, here. Can we get in here again? Better slow the time down here. Gotta keep collecting these masks. Apparently we already did this, but we didn't talk to Gorman, and that's what we have to do. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna grumble about it. He does with everybody. Now we have to do the Goron. He's in the back, I believe. Alright. He's gonna grumble again. One last time. Center stage. Yep. There he goes. He has his emotions again. Brings him back so many memories. It's their old standby ballad of the Windfish. That's the song that members of the previous generation of the Indiegogos made famous. I entered show business because I heard this song at the Carnival of Time long ago. By doing performances, I thought I might get to meet the singers of that song. The The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer, who's also named Lulu. So her daughter is singing now. Is that so? I'd like to hear that. Sorry, Budu. Please take my mask. So we already had this mask, but I guess he gives it to us again. He's wondering how his brothers are. And he's all like shaking now. He's having all of these emotions. Let's see what happens when we wear this mask and we talk to him. I remember when I was back at the ranch, my brothers, I wonder how they are. Even the mask has a little tear in it. Oh, it just cries. Troop leader's mask. Alright, alright. What else do we need? How many masks are there? I think we might have to do the Hi-Fi quest. Because we have, yeah, we have Kamaro's mask. We don't have the Keton mask. That's part of the Hi-Fi quest. We have the Mask of Sense. We have the Mask of Truth. Of course, that took a while to get. We need the Postman's Hat, which is part of the Hi-Fi's quest. Hi-Fi quest. You ate too much food. I tried to undereat because I didn't want to sit here being all super full. I think Hi-Fi's quest is the next thing I need to do. And I don't remember all the steps to it. All right, so we do have to go back to, this is like a big quest, and you have to, it takes like all 3 days to do. And so I don't want to waste any time doing this. I'm going to put my bunny hood on. Run back, deposit the rupees, go back to the dawn of the first day. And then I'm just going to take a quick break because I need to actually like refresh my memory on how to do this quest because it is actually pretty complicated and it involves a lot of people. And through the quest you get the last 4 masks that we don't have. And once that's done, we can go finish the game. So, and it's one of those quests too where like, if you you could go through it numerous times, trial and error, to try to figure out where people are all the time. And I've done it numerous times, but it's been like, I don't know, it's been a really long time since I played this game. So I don't want to play trial and error since we're on what hour are we on? Almost hour 10. We've been streaming for over 10 hours. So I want to know exactly what I'm doing and get it done. And then we're going to have fun after I get the last few masks finishing the game. So I will be right back. Just going to pause this and I will be right back. All right, this is like one of the most frustrating side quests ever. And the thing about it is that there are so many branches to it that you could take at different points, and you have to decide what's important to you. And so, for the sake of finishing the game, what's important to us is just completing this quest. If we have enough time after we do the main quest, we might go back and do some of the other things. You can get a bottle from this quest, but it's like halfway through it, which means you have to do all this stuff just to get to a certain point, and then decide whether you're going to reset it or not. It's a pain in the butt. Anyways, all that being said, there's another thing you can get: a piece of heart. This is Kai-Fi's quest. So the first thing we're going to do is at 10 a.m. on the first day, we're going to the town center in East Clock Town. So we're going to... We already have Kai-Fi's mask, but I'm just going to run through the motions just to know that we're doing everything that we're supposed to do. Also going to set time normally. There's a lot of running around that we have to do here, so we really... It's good that I found a little guide here. Hopefully this helps. I know that there's one thing at the very end of this that's going to make... If I don't do it properly, it's going to be super frustrating. So once this place opens at 10, we're going to go in and talk to Madame Aroma, and of course that is Kai-Fi's mom. She's missing her son, and she wants you to find her son. And so she gives you the Kai-Fi mask, which we already have, but we are going to go through the motions, like I said. While I'm at it, I'm going to go get some rupees. Because why not? Hope it was a good dinner, Mac. Mine was pretty good. That's Kai-Fi mask, by the way. Super creepy, just has black eyes. And like, what kind of a weird reality we live in in Majora's Mask. Where it's like, I'm missing my son. Here is what he looks like. Here's this mask. This entire quest is going to take quite a while to achieve, but it's pretty cool. Like, it is a huge quest. And again, you do get the 1, 2, 3, the last 4 hats if you play it right. And that's what we need to do. We need to get all 4 hats. We don't need the bottles as much. But the bottle would be nice to have. I would be happy if I got all bottles. We'll see how much time we have. I don't think we're going to have time for it, though. It's already almost 8 o'clock here on the West Coast. We've been streaming for almost 10 hours. And I'm ready to wrap this up. But we have to at least do all the masks so that we can get the Fierce Deity mask. Giving this kid a show. It's going to be really cool once we start to get some higher FPS patches for this game. Once the full decompilation happens. Where is this dude going? Where are you going? Is he going in here? I don't think I've ever been in here while he's been in here. I mean, I have in the past, but not recently. I forgot he even comes in here. I'm of the Gorman Troop. I have an appointment to meet with Madam today. Oh, really? Then that should be fine if you just go on in. Well, I'm going on in first. This is Madame. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? This is my office. The mayor's office is next door. If you need to speak with me about the carnival performances, make an appointment, please. I think this is Kai-Fi's diary. Yeah, the wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anjou has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Gorman's making his way in here. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Okay. So why does she keep saying that to me? Well, we already have Kai-Fi masks, so what happens if we just wear it? Oh my, you're the one I asked to search for Kai-Fi. So did you find anything? What? What's this? You've got nothing? Tisk tisk, please keep trying. So our next thing is 2 o'clock. We want to go to the East Clock Town. The postman will come in. And we just saw that not too long ago. Let's pay attention to this little interaction. Madam Aroma, I am Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time. Oh dear me, Gorman, there's a problem. Meaning? The opening performance I've asked you to do? Yes? They've cancelled just now. What's this? Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me, I am to work at this year's show, or that was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora band, the Indigogos. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay, and due to this unusual accident, Lulu, the diva in the Indigogos, has lost her voice. Why? Why? The details are quite long, so I'll spare you. At any rate, I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See. Then this means the Gorman Troop's job is it's off. But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. So he's not too happy about that. I guess that's why we catch him later in the bar drinking. So we wanted to take off Kai-Fi's mask. And we're going to go to the inn here. The stock pot inn. I was always calling it the crock pot inn. We're waiting for 2. Once the postman comes in, we're going to listen to their conversation. Then we're going to talk to Anjou without wearing Kai-Fi's mask. And tell her that we had a reservation. We're hearing lots of things. Sounds like people are walking around. Must be Anjou coming downstairs. I'll take her an hour and a half. Oh, there she is. She does not look too happy. Yeah, she's actually going upstairs right now. Guess she's serving tea to somebody. should be coming back down. Probably at 1:30. So here she comes. The postman should be here in a moment. There's Anjou. Here comes the postman. So let's watch their little back and forth. So he's delivering a letter. She's asking where it's come from, and she's all distressed because she's hoping it's her love. Now we're going to talk to her and tell her that we have a reservation. Yes, we do. That's good. Mr. Link, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Link, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our knife chamber on the second floor. Here's your key. Sweet. This is actually the other Goron. It's his room, and he's going to come here later on, and his name is Mr. Link, and he's not going to be able to get into the room because we have his key. Anyways, you're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. This is fortunate. It was added to your notebook. Please relax. So now the next thing we're going to do is put on Kai-Fi's mask, and we'll see what happens. You're also looking for Kai-Fi. I have a request. I don't know. I always call him Kai-Fi, but it's Kafi. I'm going to keep calling Kai-Fi. I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. You promised to meet her at night. It was added to your notebook. So he's gone. Next thing we need to do is we can go upstairs and we'll warp to the night time. So 11:30 is when we're supposed to meet her. So we're going to wait out here until after the hotel is closed, which I think is 8:30. That sound is something sleeping. And yeah, it's the Goron. This is Mr. Link, by the way. The wind has gotten damp, Goro. Tomorrow is rain, Goro. Goro. He's sleeping. We took his room, so now he's sleeping outside. Because we're jerks, apparently. Come on, get in there. So now we wait. There's a lot of waiting in this quest, which is what makes it really frustrating when you get to the very, very, very end of it, which you guys are going to see. There is a chance that you can just screw it up. You're going to see why. And I just remember being so frustrated. Playing this like 22 years ago. It's crazy to think that this game came out 22 years ago. Like, So it's 8:30. I think we can probably safely go in. I'm going to wait till 9. Then we'll go inside and wait down in the kitchen. Of course, we're waiting for Anju to show up. There she is. She just locked up for the night. And now we wait for her. This is the kitchen. There are fish in the water, bugs on the ground, an onion. We'll put Cafe Mask back on. She should be here around midnight. She said 11:30, but I think that's when she leaves her room, and then it takes her like, you know, the half an hour amount of time to walk down here. This is really interesting too. This is just like a sprite. It's not even a three-dimensional. That one is too in the basket, and it just always faces you. I don't know how many textures like that are in the game, where it's just a texture. It's very reminiscent of, you know, those old 3D shooter games. Doom and Wolfenstein and Hexen, they all kind of have those sprites that just float and face you no matter where you are. It's an oddity in a game like this where everything is actually 3D. I can hear her walking. She's coming. All right, here she is. Stop walking. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. But there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a mailbox when it's delivered. When he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Yes. Thank you very much. So there's a couple things we can do here. We can take this letter and we can do something with it. But it's not the thing that we're going to do. We can give it to the guy in the bathroom. We're not going to do that right now because we want to keep doing this quest. So we actually want to put it in a post office box. I think there's one right outside the door. Let's see here. Put it in a mailbox. There's one over here. Let's put it in here. Then we're going to warp to the second day. So of course this letter is for Cafe and it is going to get delivered. So we're waiting for the postal man to, he's going to do his morning routine like he always does. He's going to pick this up. He'll do his rounds. He'll pick it up from that mailbox. And then in the afternoon, he's going to deliver it. Of course, that means we get to figure out where it gets delivered to. He starts at 9, so now we have to wait. And that's why this quest is equally awesome as much as it sucks, because you have to be very patient. And you have to learn all these things about what everybody's doing at different times, and it's actually pretty complicated. For an N64 game, at the time, this was pretty complex for kids. I think that's why a lot of kids didn't get into it. It's almost 9, it's almost 9, it's almost 9. Here he comes. Checking all those mailboxes. Come on, man. Hurry up. Too bad we can't do double speed. Not like speeding forward through time, but just a double speed song. That would be cool. Some people are lighting fireworks, apparently, which is absolutely insane. There he goes. So he's going back. He's going to do one last box, I think, and then go back to his office. Rest for an hour, and then do his delivery. And that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for him to do his delivery. Look at him go. And he's going to have a nap for an hour, as he does every day. And then he's going to do his deliveries. Here he comes. Time to deliver mail. This is the long way he's running, apparently. Didn't have to run through the east side of town to end up in a laundry pool, but that's what he did. He's coming up through here now, and he's gonna put the mail in this mailbox, and we've hit this bell a few times. There is no mailbox here apparently. He's gonna ring this himself. This is where he delivers the mail. I'm actually going to slow time down here, just to make sure we have enough time. When he delivers his mail to this guy, because we haven't been able to get into this guy's house before, we'd ring the bell, he'd come out, and then he would run back. But today, he's going to come all the way out because he wants the mail from the postman. He's going to ring that bell. This guy's coming out now. There he is. Now we can go inside his house. What? We're supposed to be able to go in here. Why can't we walk in here? Do we have to listen to them talk? Oh, we have to wait till they're talking, I guess. They're very slowly walking. Oh, okay, now I can go inside. This is cool. We can finally check out the inside here. So he's going to finish talking to the postman, and then he's going to come back and talk to us, and then we can go on to the next step. He's obviously been hiding away here, writing notes and whatnot. Is he going to be out there for a full hour talking to him? Do-do-do-do. Nope, can hear him. Here's little footsteps. There he is. Well, let's talk to him. Come on, man. Green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. It seems you're looking for Kai-Fi. Can you keep a secret? Yes. Anju trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am Kai-Fi. The Kai-Fi we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the great fairy in the shrine near the north gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by a prancing man with a grinning face. Well, we know who that is. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. She's always mean to us. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. You accepted the pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Anju anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. The mysterious youth Kai-Fi was added to your notebook. You've been entrusted with the precious item. This was added to your notebook. Alright, so we need to bring this back to Anju. And she's back at the inn, of course, and then we can warp to the third day. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and peek into that hole. From here, I check on the curiosity shop's customers. Creepy. Super creepy. All right. That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when it happens. All right, let's get out of here and give that pendant to Anjou. Oh, did you meet him? So we're going to show her this pendant. Ah, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. That face looks so happy. This was added to your notebook. So now we're going to warp to the third day. So we're going to go outside. So we are going back to the laundry pool. Waiting for 1 o'clock at the laundry pool. Then we're going to walk back into this house. That might be, let's see. Yeah, so we're waiting. Things start to get pretty intense now because we are on the final day and we're getting close to finishing this. There are more intense things to come. And of course the earth is shaking as this moon gets closer and closer. Just a friendly reminder that the moon is going to hit the earth and destroy everything. I think I have more leftovers than storage containers. That is never a good thing, I guess. I mean, it's nice to have that many leftovers, though. We gotta save that stuff. Make it last. I think there's something here we might be missing, unfortunately. Something we need that we don't have. I'm not sure if we can buy it right now really quickly. I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Try very, very well. Slow the flow of time. And go to the store really quickly. See if we can buy a red potion. I think one of the masks we need. Give me some red potion. Let's also get a fairy while we're at, just in case. Alright, now we're going to go back to the laundry pool. Hey Mac, are you following this very convoluted side quest that I have to do? Yeah, we have to get a mask that I totally forgot about. Like, I totally forgot about this mask. After one here, we'll see if we can, if there's time for me to still get it. We are waiting for 1 o'clock. And then I'm going to slow time, go in here and talk to a guy. And if we have enough time, go get another mask that we need. And hopefully we can do this all by the end of the time here. I think we can. I think we have enough time. This whole game's about time. Is there enough time? I'm running out of time. I need more time. Everybody needs more time. Time is the most precious thing that we have. 12. Waiting for one. As soon as we hit it, I'm going to slow time down again. Lots of waiting, lots of waiting. All right, it's one now. Slow time down. It is now 1, so we're going in. And this guy's here. Huh? You, the green hat kid. I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. But when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just little Cafe. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. So we have the Keaton mask now. This is Kafai's mask of memories. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Kafai, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. You were given express mail to Mama. This is priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. A customer came to my shop last night. Now, Kafai sees him, and Kafai's color just changes, and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakan. I think he's from Akana Village. You listened to his memories, and this was added to your notebook. You were asked to deliver priority mail. This was added to your notebook. A customer came. He's just going to tell me the same thing again. Okay. So, at this point, let me see. Let's see here. We can take it to the post office at night and follow the postman to the milk bar. Just wait outside for him, and when he comes out, follow him, and he will give you the postman's hat. And that's what we need, the hat. Or we can go to the milk bar, and there we'd get another bottle if we gave it to his mom. So what's not clear is it says take it to the post office at night. So I don't know why, but we'll... What's this say if we have it? So we have a little bit of time, I think, because it is the afternoon, and we still need the other mask. It is out the canyon side. I forgot all about this guy because we didn't spend a lot of time over at the canyon. originally. I was in such a mad rush trying to get all this done. Like I thought I could actually beat the game during the marathon, which was really silly. Let's get through here. We want to call Epona. Here she is. Of course, there's this stone circle. I don't even care about those guys. Whatever. When you do that, you see this guy. He was invisible. I'm shocked you're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes me by. It's 'cause I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it, though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make even an unnoticeable stone like me feel better? So that's why we grabbed this. Let's do this. Give that to him. Ah, is that it? I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here, in gratitude. The stone mask. Wear it with C to become as plain as a stone. Now let me practice standing out. Shuro, the stone soldier, was added to your notebook. And we are a little bit closer now. Where's our stone mask? There it is. Freaky stone mask. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like we're still waiting for the post office guy. It's like his final delivery, I think, was the thing that we have to give him the letter for. In the meantime, I'm going to Zora Cape to get some fairies. I don't know if we're going to need them. I want them just in case. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm almost dead and I have to just go ham on an enemy or something. Let's see here. Let's do that, and then... or whatever. Going back to town. Also going to save the game there just in case. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, the post office man. There's something else there. Okay. Well, it says we have the badge for it. So, Anju, Kai-Fi, the mayor. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing with the mayor. The mom. So like you can repeat this, and these two are the most important ones. So like I'll do them first, and then I'll. I don't think I get a mask from these, but we can go back, maybe, and repeat it. We don't need to fill all these up, but where's the post office guy? There he is. So we do have to wait in the evening. So let's just fast forward time, I guess. Let me in here. So he should be all like, it's the end of the world. Why am I stuck here? I'm stuck to my schedule. Oh, I just want to flee. But it's not written on my schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. And so we have the opportunity here to, like, give him a purpose at the end of his life, I guess. We give him the letter from Cafe, and this is to be sent to his mom. Priority mail seal. It's the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. And he's gonna do that. We're gonna follow him here. Maybe I'll speed the time up because this is kind of ridiculous. Oh, he's changing. He's changing behind the curtain. Can't talk to him. That's okay. We're gonna run outside here, and let's put our bunny hood on. What else do we need? Let's do that. Let's do this. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Can speed up time so we can follow him a little bit more quickly. I really forgot how long and drawn out this quest is, because it's seriously long. It's like 8:45 right now, and we're still doing this. Here he comes. Come on, buddy. All for the hat, man. All for the hat. I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? 222, tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. He's crazy. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But, oh my. Well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. So I'm going to run out here and then slow down time. So one of the alternative things we could have done here was deliver the mail to Kafai's mom ourselves, and we would have gotten the jar. Is this guy not going to talk to us? Oh, interesting. Okay, is he just going to run away? Supposed to get his hat somehow. Maybe he'll stop. Maybe he's just going to run away. There he goes. Talk to me, buddy. I've decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Well, we finally have this postman's hat, so that's good stuff. You've saved a troubled public servant. This was added to your notebook. Look at him fleeing. Enjoy the rest of your life, buddy. Godspeed. Now let's go talk to the mistress, see what she has to say. Oh dear, are you all right with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for this town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away. Let's see what she says if we wear Kafai's mask. Oh dear, you're the one searching for Kafai. How is it? Have you found him? So that's where we would have given her the letter. So she's just telling us to flee. But now we need to actually try to help him. And he is in Ikana Canyon. So there is an owl statue in Ikana Canyon, and that's where we're headed. Stone Tower, Ikana Canyon. We are going to take off this Kafai mask, put on the stone mask. Where is it? Terrible looking stone mask. Oh, you Octorox. And we're running this way, and we're going to find him. He's going to be hiding behind a rock. What's Tattle have to say? She's probably telling us about the Garo. Or the Garo. Over by a Deku flower. He's going to be hiding behind a rock here. Or he should be at some point in time. Let's see. I don't know if it's too late at this point. I don't know. Is it the evening? It is. It's the night. It's the night of the final day. So let's check this notebook here. So final day. It's gonna be like last few minutes, I guess. Like, it said about 6. So like, did we miss what we were supposed to do because we needed to get the post hat? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I can't do this now, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna wait. If I have to redo all that, I'm not gonna be super happy about it. But I mean, I know that this is a extremely frustrating quest. Might as well make time go back to normal. But I mean, it's going to go to midnight, so if he's not here yet, he must have already gone in. It must have been for 6, which is really frustrating. Because it was like you could get the you could get the hat, you could get the bottle, you could get the piece of heart, or you could do this. So I'm gonna have to go through the whole chain again, I think, because I think this is when we would be inside for these 6 hours, and then we would have to, instead of getting the post man's hat and all that stuff in the afternoon, I should have come here in the afternoon. But I needed that mask. I mean, well, it's a mask, it's a hat, though. I needed it if we were going to do a full thing at the end. But we're also running out of time because it's like 9 o'clock at night here. And we've been streaming for 11 hours, which is crazy. Yeah, he's not here, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to come here. Which also means I need to redo this entire thing. I'm just waiting till midnight just to make sure. It doesn't make sense that it would be midnight is when like the 5-minute countdown starts. So that's the end. So I'm gonna have to warp back here, but and I think how many more masks do I need? Just one. So and that will be the last one from doing this. That take you to just hopping up and down. And this should be the 5-minute countdown. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So that's obviously no good. We are warping back. We have to do this one more time, unfortunately. But we'll try to do it more quickly than we did last time. So we are pretty much just waiting for 2 in the afternoon at this point. So much waiting. Right, I'll be right back. Ah, the long wait. Hmm. Come on, Mr. Postman. She's going up to deliver tea, and then she'll be back at 2, just before 2. Here comes the postman. About the letter again. She wants to know who it's from. He doesn't tell her because it's a secret. Now he's going to walk away. Go away, Mr. Man. Now we talk to her and say, yes, we had a reservation. Then we get our key. And then we put this mask back on again. She asks us to wait for her to meet her at 11:30, so that's what we're doing. We're meeting her at 11:30. So we're gonna run upstairs, go outside, and warp into the night. Wait till after 8:30, then go back inside. While we're waiting, we might as well get some rupees. Ah, come on. That Goron is loud. Waiting is extremely painful, mech. Yeah, especially for this entire thing. I don't know if you've been watching along, but uh, this entire side quest is just so long, and you have to, if you want to do everything in it, you have to go through it 3 times. And I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time to do that, but I just need all the masks. So the hardest thing in the game is doing what we're doing right now in terms of side quests. And mostly, like, it's difficult at the end, but it's mostly just the waiting and figuring out when things happen that is so difficult. And you have to have a lot of patience. So it's almost 8:30. We're going to be able to go back in here in a moment. Loud Goron. Can't believe we've been streaming for 11 hours. I really thought that I was going to beat this before then. And technically, we could have beaten the game by now, but not like the 100% Fierce Deity ending. Could just say F it at any point and just finish it, but... Alright, 9 o'clock, we can go in at 9. Don't know what she's doing. She's going away for a couple hours. And we are going to do more waiting here in the kitchen. Like we haven't been here before. And so we're waiting until midnight again. And she'll show up. We'll talk to her. And we'll move on to the next step. So waiting for Anju to show up. As usual. Of course, she's going to give us her letter again. Then we're going to take it to the post office box, and then the postman is going to pick it up, and then we have to go through that entire cycle again. Takes a little bit of time, but we're going to get there. This bug crawling around on the floor. hear a door, so she's on her way. This, of course, again, is also where you could take her letter and give it to the freaky hand in the bathroom and get a piece of heart, but that doesn't even do us any good because it's not like we're going to get a heart container. This is the last quest that we have to do, thankfully. Alright, here we go. Sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him. She's saying it's strange. She knows it's from him. It's clear to her. And she's asking us to take her letter and put it in the post office box. So, of course, we're going to do that. Because we don't have a choice. We have to do it. Please mail it immediately in the morning. That's when the postman is going to come, of course, and pick it up. But we're going to put it in the mailbox right now. Right, now we're warping. It's the next day. And now we just do more waiting because the post office man has to pick up all the mail, which he's going to do in the morning. And let's see here. 3 p.m. is when he delivers the mail. So we could do other things in the meantime. I mean, you know what? Let's go into the sewer and get some rupees at least. Get another 100 rupees. Probably don't need it. Oops. I'll tell you the code. Let me in. If I can remember it. I don't know why I remember that, but I think it's random every time we play the game. So we're waiting for 3 in the afternoon for that letter to be delivered to Cafe. Ow. No thank you to that. More money! I'm also going to go get potions and all that stuff. I guess we have to get out of here to do that. We have the time right now. Might as well just go load up on some things. We will need them. Last thing we want to worry about is health and all that crap. In the last little bit. Going to very quickly have everything we need. This has got to be like one of the most boring things to watch at this point. Which I really wasn't thinking about in terms of streaming this, to be honest. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, so we pretty much just wait till 3 at this point. It's 9, so we don't have a lot of time to wait, thankfully. Because it's already been painful enough, hasn't it? For being honest. Yeah, we are going to wait here. And, let's get some rupees, because why not? Are those behind that? How do you get over there, is what I want to know. This is a secret that exists that I don't know anything about. Hey, Mech. Yeah, I am sore. I am tired. I am very bored with this quest. It's taking a super long time. This stream, we've been going for almost 11 and a half hours. So I really just want to get this quest over with at this point and get to the end of the game. I don't think I'm going to play Majora's Mask for a really long time after this. And Amanda, if you are watching, thank you on the congrats. I just saw your message. My friend Amanda was trying to get into chat to say hi. She doesn't remember her login information, unfortunately, but it's all good. I don't think she's been on Twitch in a really long time. So yeah, that's how I'm doing, Mech. Just trying to keep going. And it's funny because I mean, like, I did the 24-hour gaming marathon. It's over now. We didn't even get any donations in this past 12 hours. Did get a super chat though, which was really cool. I haven't done a lot of streaming on YouTube in general, but I especially haven't been streaming on YouTube in the past few years when they introduced super chats. So it's really cool to have somebody come in that did that and asked some questions. If you're still watching, Amanda, thanks for saying that. I'm amazing. Hugs to you too. So yeah, we wait. It's quarter after 12 on the game clock, almost 12:30. We're waiting for 3 o'clock. That's when he shows up. And then I'll slow time down. I'm also going to do a save state on the emulator, just in case things screw up. I'm not doing all this over again. That is a torch right there, yes, which is not going to be lit because it is pouring rain. Question for you though, Mac, is do you know how to get those rupees back there? Because I don't. I just noticed them and I was just like, why are there rupees back there? I don't know how to get back there. Some secret, I guess. We're getting close. It's almost 2. Mech, thanks for keeping me going, man. It's people like you in the chat that keep me going, because like, I mean, I would have played this on my own, but it's a different thing when you're streaming and you're chatting. You're trying to like talk all the time and keep people engaged when people show up, but it's not as relaxing as just playing a game by yourself, you know? You have no clue. I have no clue either. I'll have to look it up sometime. Definitely getting tired. It is almost 9:30 at night here on the West Coast. And yeah. Here he comes finally. I can hear him. Pitter patter of feet. Yeah, I'm not even going to slow down time. He's going to go. I should be able to go in here now. And now we wait. He's going to talk to the post office guy. We're going to wait for him to come back. He'll come back at about 4. Last time I had it slowed down, which made the wait even more brutal. I think by 4 he'll come back in here. And then he'll get the letter. I guess he reads it out there. And it's from Anju, and Anju is telling him, hey, this guy, this kid in green clothes is going to come visit you. So, like, trust him when you see him. So that's what's going on right now. We're going to talk to him. Green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. It seems you're looking for Kafai. Can you keep a secret? Yes, I can. Anju trusted you. I shall also trust you. I'm Kafai. Kafai we're looking for is an adult. I look at you, I just see a child. And he's saying that the Skull Kid turned him into a child, but he saw it in hiding because he looks this way. It's because he went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine in the North Gate, and then this guy stole his wedding mask, which he made for Anju. So he's going to give us this pendant to give to Anju. It's like a promise pendant, and then we're going to fast forward time, but we're going to give this to Anju first, and then we're going to fast forward time to the 3rd day. But while we're gone, this guy's going to find the guy who stole his mask, and he hunts him down, and we're going to help him. But like, we help him at the very, very end of the clock, essentially at the end of the 3rd day. So I am going to take this pendant to Anju now.